First of all, let me get a mic check, mic check, mic check. We are back. We are back. Let's get this game on. Had to do as much as I can. It's going to be a bit messy in here, and I do want to apologize, but can y'all hear me loud and clear? Y'all let me know. Let me get a thumbs up in the chat. Let me get a hello. How you doing? Happy game day. Let's find this football game. I'm probably going to miss the banner drop, but you know what? For once in my life, I'm going to say I don't care because this is a whole new season. Here it is. Is this HD, though? Oh, it's actually going to kick off. So I missed the banner drop, but whatever. It's all good. What up, Matt Weiss? What up, Jeff Bone? Let's go. Let's go. So it looks like the kick is underway. Here it is, the one with HD. Whoa, whoa, this is Spanish. Whoa, now. Yeah, no. This is Spanish. Loud and clear, cool, cool, cool. Hope all is well. All right, listen, right? This is not my channel. All right, well, this will do then. Screw it. As long as I can watch the game, right? Damn Birds own that stadium. Oh, as always, we had the link. As always, my guy. Shout out to you, my guy, that text me. Shout out to you, bro. I'm not sure if you're watching this, but yeah, man. Oh, we already got somebody down. So it looks like the kick already went down. Oh, Van Sumeren is down. That sucks. Van Sumeren is down. I'm just going to charge this battery pack as well. Jonas. What's going on, my guy? What up, bro? How you been? Long time no see. The Birds are back. Yes, sir. The Birds are back. Yeah. Going to do a sound check. It's a little frozen. There we go. I don't know. This thing might need an update. Jalen Carter is out? What? What happened? Wait, he spit? Come on, Carter! Carter, come on, bro. Carter, that's stupid, bro. That is stupid. There's no defense for that. Why would you do that? How stupid do you have to be? And you try to laugh it off? That's dumb as hell. You just came off a championship season, and the first thing you do when the game starts, not even the first drive, you spit on Dak Prescott's jersey? I mean, fuck that guy. No, I mean, he's a Cowboy. But come on, bro. Like, now you'll dump. Like, come on, bro. That's a hit on our defensive line. Come on, bro. You got to grow up, bro. Grow up. Grow up, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, I love Jalen Carter. He's fucking dominant in everything, man. He's dominant in everything. He's a force on that defensive lineman. But there's going to come a time when you really need to grow up. I can't defend that right there. I can't, absolutely cannot defend that. He asked to get fucking ejected. He's definitely going to get suspended. He's going to get fined heavy. It's stupid. Like, why would you do that, bro? That is so stupid. Why would you do that? The best guy on our defense, on defensive line, our best defensive lineman. Stupid. 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 That's the first thing you do, bro. The first thing. You couldn't wait till like the third or fourth quarter to do something stupid when the Eagles dominate them. Yeah, dumb, bro. That's dumb. Very dumb. That's very dumb, bro. I can't defend it. I can't do none of that. I can't call out no double standards. I can't do none of that. That was his dumbass decision. That's his dumbass decision. He made that decision. It is what it is. We're just going to have to go through the rest of the game without Jalen Carter. That was stupid. I can't defend that. I really can't. Dak throws it, completes it. Pass to George Pickens. First catch as a Cowboy. Well, in the regular season. I don't know, Now, is there an update? That was so dumb, bro. Like, dumb. Like, why? It's a good thing I didn't have the Eagles defense in my fantasy either. That was just stupid, bro. Absolutely ridiculous. Dak gives it to Williams. I think he gets a first down. Then he got a first down. He spat on Dak, bro. Yeah. Like, why? Why? You would have thought Dak said something like, yeah, I fucked your, or F you and your kids. I got to be careful what I say. But yeah. You would have thought Dak said some disrespectful shit like that. That was just stupid, man. Absolutely stupid on Jalen Carter's end. Absolutely dumb. Absolutely. And here I'm thinking, like, I'm fearing that Sidney Brown was going to do something dumb like that. But I shouldn't be surprised if it's Jalen Carter. You got to grow up, man. And Cowboys about to score. That's just dumb, bro. Ugh. We got a number 8, and it ain't C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Who is that? Adoree Jackson? Oh, that's a flag. That's a flag. It's already... Yep, see, exactly as I feared. Exactly as I feared. CD probably gonna cook that guy. The game is far from over, man, but he held his ass, bro. He held his ass. That's a damn shame. He held him. Caitlin Clark announced she is officially shut down for a season with groin injury. Ouch. Caitlin Clark is out for the season. That sucks. WNBA probably going to lose so many views now that she's not going to be playing. And they scored. It was just bad. See, this is the thing I was concerned about this game. Bad decisions by the Eagles. Jalen Carter, dumbass, going to do something like that. That hit us right there. The pass interference by Adoree Jackson, him getting cooked. Of course. I mean, if you just don't... It's just... When you make some terrible decisions like that, man, when you get cooked like that, 9 times out of 10, they're going to score. So, they're really going to have to do something about that CB2. Now, I knew, like, Adoree Jackson, by far, is not the guy. It's going to be rotational for the most part. But, anyway, yeah, Cowboys are up. Game's far from over, though. But, man, this is the rust that I was expecting to happen, though. Stupid as hell, man. Jalen Carter's stupid for that. Jalen Carter's absolutely stupid for that. And then you just smile and laugh like, real, like, come on, man. You like spitting on somebody? Yeah. What up, Terra Belly? Let's have a healthy season, bro. Indeed. Let's have a healthy season, indeed. That was just dumb, bro. I absolutely cannot defend that. When you spit on somebody, that's like, those are like, that's how somebody get hurt, bro. That's like how somebody get hurt. You just can't do that. Jalen Carter, bro, you got to grow up, man. You absolutely got to grow up. He was a big piece of our defensive lineman last year, besides Brandon Graham and Josh Sweat at times, especially in the playoffs. But man, you can't be doing shit like that. You absolutely cannot be doing that. That I have absolutely no words. Absolutely no words. No defense. None of that. That Jalen Carter was a fucking idiot for that. And what's going on? Let me see. Absolutely, just stupid. Why can't I log into my Twitter account? Like, what's going on? Why can't I log? Why can't I log into my Twitter account on my on a computer? That was just dumb, bro. You keep saying I'm trying to log in to my Twitter account, and it's like it's supposed to be sending me a verification code, but I'm not getting any on my phone. It has my number right, but contact X support. How stupid is this, bro? That was just a horrible start. And the Cowboys simply took advantage of that. That was just stupid. Absolutely stupid. You basically gave the Cowboys that score. Absolutely gave them that score. That was just stupid. And of course, Gerard Johnson makes a video right away. Fuck him, he's a piece of shit. I can't defend it though. I really can't. Shout out to Gerard Johnson, man, but damn. Illegal motion by Marcus Epps. Alright, so it looks like I'm not going to be able to log into my Twitter account on my computer. I'm able to get on through my phone, but that's it. How stupid, man. Yeah, Jalen Carter's got to get grilled, bro. Hurts to Goddard. He's a yard shy of getting the first down. Let's see. That dumb move from Jalen Carter started the season on reopening date. Exactly, bro. Adoree Jackson should have been starting. Jalen Carter better learn how we will trade him like CJ. I mean, it might be a little too soon with the whole trade. I mean, probably by the end of this rookie deal. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. All right, Saquon runs through. He gets the first down. That killed the whole move for the defense, too. It really did. It really did. Absolutely. He did it right in front of the ref. I don't think he's seen a ref, but not that it really matters. But it's stupid, man. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. A man called David. What up? What up? Thanks for stopping by. EC1. I can't defend it. I really can't. 1st and 10. Hurts under center. With a play action. He runs through. He's going to get through the line. Still running. He slides down, gaining about 8 yards. So just shy of midfield. So yeah, in the end, man, Jalen Carter, that was stupid, man. That was stupid. But we're just gonna have to get by without him. It is what it is. You got 60 minutes of sacking Dak. Instead, you spit on him. Like seriously. That was stupid. That was immature. That was disgraceful. He's going to get suspended. He's definitely going to get suspended. Pitches off to Saquon. He gets past midfield, gets the first down, still running, gets a big gain about 15 yards. 36. Wait, what, we down with 36? All right. So what was that, 20 yards? Nice little pitch by Hurts. 2K say. 2K say. First and 10. Hurts in the shotgun. Snaps the ball. Looking for a pass. Throws it. Completes it to Goddard. He's going to gain about 5 yards. You got 6. Yeah. I wonder if I can highlight the comments. I wonder how they do that. Guess I can't. Let's see. Enable auto stop on 360. Analytics of your activity. Stream health. Alright, we're going to X this out. Shipley gets the first down. Alright. All right, you guys. Words can't even explain how just disappointed I am. Words cannot explain how disappointed I am. Words absolutely cannot explain it. All right. It's like Shipley's going to run again. He's going to get the first down. He's still running, breaks through. He's only 5 yards away from scoring. Good run by Shipley. Now, I don't know what happened to Saquon. I mean, now Shipley's been running. Oh, it's a little screen to Shipley. All right. We running, though. They still talking about Carter getting ejected, man. Sin City said, appreciate you giving us this. I'm driving. Rush home. Oh, yeah, man. Anytime. Just please be careful when you're driving, man. I do want to disclose that. Please be careful when you drive. But, of course, happy you tuned in. All right. Barkley's going back in. He's going to gain 3 yards. 2 yards shy from scoring. Let me know if y'all hear that. Did y'all hear that? Second and goal. What are we going to do? Theoretically, he could take his quarterback and just run 3 of those plays there. But I would think they would not want to run him quite as much until it was 100% needed. When you got Saquon Barkley again. Hurts is under the Hurts under center. Concatero with the motion. Saquon's in the back. Snaps the ball. Saquon's going to get the ball, and he gets stopped. Cowboys D-line was expecting that. Cowboys D-line was expecting that. Good, good. No, not yet, not yet. We're 2 yards away. We're not going to do that. Third and goal. All right, so I'm testing my soundboard. Let me know if you can hear that. All right. Hurts in the shotgun. 2 with the motion. I don't know who that is. That Dotson? I don't know. Hurts snap the ball looking for a pass. He's looking. He's scrambling. He's going to run in. And he scores. Eagles score. Eagles putting points on the board. Just like that. Canadian Warrior, what's going on? Thank you for stopping by. Hope all is well. I know it's been a while, man. But, man. Eagles offense still got it. Eagles offense still got it. They still walk down the field. You know, the offense ain't really changed too much. They forgot Hurts is a dual threat. They forgot. They clearly forgot. All right, I didn't hear anything about my soundboard, so I guess I'm gonna find out for myself. Jake Elliott kick is up, and the kick is good. And the Eagles put the points on the board, tying it up 7-7. They staying focused though. Now this one we're gonna need our defense to step up. All right, let's see if I can hear this. Doing the test. They staying focused though. Now this one we're gonna need our defense to step up. It's everything. Well, if he did say it, he'll go. New customers bet $5 to get 300 instantly in bonus points plus over $200 off. Let's see if I can hear this. YouTube TV, the crown is yours. Doing the test. I didn't hear that at all. Did not hear that. Jesus, bro. I didn't hear that at all. What up, DFW? Did not hear that. Let's try this. Jesus, bro. I didn't hear that. 1 second. What up, DFW? I can only hear it from the speaker, but I can't hear it from let's try this. Let's turn this off. Good to see you back. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. I was doing what I can to make it. I can only hear it from the speaker, but I can't hear it from let's try this. Let's turn this off. Audio output, headphones, no, digital audio. I was doing what I can to make it. Alright, let's try this. Alright. Try this again. No, that's not running. Stick with default. You know what, DFW, I ain't got shit to say about that, bro. I absolutely cannot defend that. That was stupid. I'm not sure if you were here earlier, but I was calling out Jalen Carter. That was stupid as hell, and if he gets fined and suspended, it won't surprise me. That was just stupid as hell, man. You would have thought that Dak Prescott was talking about his girl or whatever. You would have thought like he was talking about his kids, his mama, or you would have thought that. And there's a fight going on. Oh, it's personal. Now there's flags everywhere. Now it's getting crazy between the Eagles and the Cowboys. It's getting ugly over here. What's going on now, man? It's getting real ugly, this game. He did say Hawk Tour. I like that, bro. Now Cuba the Gene's part of the fight. Nobody gets ejected though. So it's personal foul both on Dallas. Wow. So it was another brawl that happened in special teams, and the penalties was on Dallas. Dallas Philly rival. This is that old school shit. You feel me? I like to see it though. But can we both finish the game? Nobody getting ejected. Jesus. All right. What are we gonna do? All right. Dak gives the ball to 33. He only gains about 2 yards. Who's 33? That's Williams? He missed 26 games since 2020. Wow. That's 2 seasons worth right there. All right. Dak in center. Play action. He's getting chased. He dodged the tackle, throws it, and it's caught by CeeDee Lamb. It was almost picked off, but it was caught by CeeDee Lamb. Come on, Dory Jackson. You're getting cooked, bro. You're getting cooked. They're trying to get this. They're trying to get the they're trying to get the Dak though. Dory Jackson's getting cooked, bro. Yeah. Dak gives the ball to Williams again. He's going to gain about 5 yards. 5 yards. No ejections, no old school. Consider who dominated that portion. And I'm talking about the '90s too. It was the hate was crazy. It was none of that kumbaya shit or none of that. At least that's one thing I can at least say about a certain someone. I mean, listen, ain't no hate to the guy, man. You know, much love to Slay, but man, I was not a fan of the whole kumbaya shit between him and Parsons, man. But gained 3 yards. Dallas runs the ball for 3 yards. There's Makuba, oldest defensive player in the NFL this season. He is 67. Vic Fangio is 67 years old. Got a hand tattoo and adopted a puppy. One puppy, none. Okay, congrats, bro. Congrats. If my wife wasn't allergic to dogs, I would have been on one myself. 3rd and 2. Dak in a shotgun. Motion. Snaps the ball. Dak. He's looking. He throws it. And it's completed by CeeDee Lamb. Once again, he's still running. He trips. CeeDee's going to cook this game. CeeDee's going to cook this game. This is why I was concerned about the secondary. What's my prediction score on this game? I was saying 31 34 20 34 20, but I mean I did say 2 touchdowns, but now it's Miles Sanders. I forgot he's on the team. There's Miles Sanders. It might be a little closer, even closer. Dak throws, completes it. Miles Sanders catches it, gets about 3 yards. There's a flag on the play. Holding on offense is going to go back. Still mad about freaking Jalen Carter, bro. Coaches got to grill him for that, man. Got to grill him for that. He needs some kind of mentor or something to get his mind right, because that was stupid, bro. That was stupid. Just stupid. That. And a shotgun. Snaps the ball. He's looking for a pass. He's getting chased. Throws it to Sanders. It's a screenplay. He's going to lose about 3 yards. Zach Bond. He went from an edge rush to an all-pro linebacker. Zach Bond still ain't getting enough respect. Oh, that's a nice read. That's a nice read by Zach Bond. So Sanders is 24. All right. 2nd and 23. Dak in the shotgun. Sanders is on his right. Now with the motion. Snaps the ball. He's looking for a pass once again. He's going to air it out. He's trying to come up with a one-handed, and there is a flag. There's a late flag. Oh, that's a hole right there. Come on. Quinyon Mitchell. That's definitely a hole right there. That's definitely a hole right there. So Jalen Tolbert is number 1. All right. We got to shut him down right here, man. Dory Jackson got to step up. I agree. Why is that so low? All right. Dak. In the shotgun. Could this be a pass? Motion by 89. Gives the ball to 33 to Williams. And he's still running. He just carried like a bunch of people, and now he's up to he's at the 2-yard line now. $33 again. All right. Dak under center. He's going to let the first quarter run out. They're going to let the first quarter come to an end. Defense is definitely looking concerning so far. No doubt about it. Why is that so low? It was a physical first quarter. But yeah, that was just stupid, man. That was stupid. Absolutely stupid. Defense is not playing well early on. I agree. I absolutely agree. They're not playing well. They're absolutely not playing well. The puppy name was Hydrant because they found it near the fire hydrant. Wow, nice. That's creative. But I changed it to Storm. Okay. Boy. Mm-mm-mm. That was just so stupid, man. Even Jason Kelsey's wondering, WTF just happened? I'll be in and out, DE, getting this house ready. Hey, as you should, bro. Do your thing. Do your thing. Dak. The shotgun gives it to 33, and he gets in. Scores for the touchdown. Javonte Williams, that's his name. Yeah, defense got to do better, man. The defense got to do better. What happened to AJ Brown? I mean, hmm. Fly Eagles fly, yeah. Yo, I can't believe Jalen Carter spat on Dak. Man, he really hurt his bad with that. I agree. He really did. That was just stupid. Very stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Mm-mm-mm. Caleb, what's going on? Yep, we need to stop him. Yo, that may cost us the game, not gonna lie. I'm so sick. Jalen Carter is shot out mentally. I'm convinced. Most definitely. Most definitely. All right. Eagles gonna get the ball back. It's a touchdown. A touchback, my bad. Touchback. Ball gonna be on the 35. Honestly, I don't like when the ball. I don't like when they start the ball on the 35. I feel like it gives teams way too much opportunity, especially in the final drive of the game. I'm convinced they need to settle down and straighten up. Yep, I agree. I know we haven't had rocky start. I know we had rocky starts, but how you how we feeling the rest of the game? I mean, I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. You feel me? It's that rush we got to go through. Hurts gives the ball to Saquon. He's going to run towards the outside. He's still going to run. Gains about 6 yards. I really don't like the ball starting on the 35-yard line. I really don't. What up, awesomeness? I'm doing great. I hope you are doing well. Hope you're staying awesome. 2nd and 4. Hurts send a shotgun. Only man in the back. He snaps the ball. Obvious pass. He's going to throw it. Completes it to Smitty. He's going to get the first down. All right. You're going to get the first down. I think I'm feeling a little sick, to be honest with you. I need to drink plenty of tea. All right, 1st and 10. Looks like Cowboys defense is readying up. All right, Hurts in the shotgun. Barkley is on his left. Looks like there's a little audible going on. Now Barkley's behind Hurts. Snaps the ball. Barkley's going to run. He cuts through. He still get past the line. He's going to get another 5 yards. Nice cut by Barkley. No problem. No problem. No problem. All right, 2nd and 6. Hurts in the shotgun. Barkley is on his right. Snaps the ball, looking for a pass. He throws it, completes it to Goddard. He's only going to gain 3 yards. So it'll be 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3. Oh, co-worker's texting me. Hold on a second. All right, Hurts in the shotgun. Barkley is on his right. Low communication. All right, Hurts snapped the ball. Looking for another pass. He's going to throw straight in the middle. Completes it to Goddard. He gets the first down. Looks like gaining about 10 yards. First of all, take number 8 away from Dory Jackson. I'm sorry, but take number 8 away from Dory Jackson. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Concatero with the motion. Hurts. Under center. It's a play action. He's working around. He throws it, completes it. Only gains a yard, ran out of bounds. Who is number 83? He was with the Colts. Granson. 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 So he looked like he was just signed with the Eagles recently. All right, they're breaking the huddle. 2nd and 9. Clock is 10:45 in the second quarter. Play clock 6 seconds. Hurts in the shotgun, snaps the ball. He's looking for a pass. He's trying to escape. He's still running. He's going to run for the first down. Still running. Gets the first down. Takes a slide. Eagles get the first down. Let's go. Hopefully the Sixers will be worth watching this year. All I'm going to say is, man, I ain't got shit to say about the Sixers. They just continuously let me down, and it's just hard to be so like faithful, loyal to a team that just don't give a damn. It's just a bunch of divas, and these guys just don't want to win. I mean, I'm not saying much about Tyrese Maxey. You know, shout out to him, but the rest of the players, I just, as long as Daryl Morey is there, we're just not good. I mean, and Josh Harris, he got all that time to put towards the Commanders, improving them, but not the Sixers. Yeah. Barkley is going to run. He's going to gain about 4 yards. The Sixers is just they're such a disappointing franchise, but hopefully they can really prove me wrong. But I'm just not falling for. I'm just not going to fall for the hype season or none of that. I'm just not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I always say I'll believe in what goes on in the playoffs is what matters the most. 2nd and 6. Hurts under center. Shipley is going to get the ball. No gain. Or is it gain a yard? Guess he gets a yard. So it's going to be 3rd and 5. I think there's so many plays going on in the offense. They got a little resistance on the weights. There's him, A.J. Dillon. Wait, is A.J. Dillon number? What number is A.J. Dillon? Shipley is 20. What number is Shipley? Is he 28 or 29? I think I might have gotten them mixed up. A.J. Brown with the motion, 3rd and 5. Jalen Hurts looking for a pass. He's running. He's avoiding get sacked. He's still running. He's still going to go for it. He gets the first down. Still running. Gets past the 10. Slides. Let's go. Hurts always finds a way. Hurts never give up. That's why that's my quarterback right there. Cowboys defense, they were doing what they can, but they were doing what they can to stop him, to sack him, but it just wasn't enough. Hurts found a way to get out and get the first down. Maybe in the end, they keep something like this up. They're going to, they could tire their defense out. 1st and goal. Hurts in the shotgun. Saquon Barkley is back. He's on the left side of the field. Snaps the ball. Saquon is going to run. So they're going to gain about 2 yards. Jalen Hurts is the truth indeed. Far out of tush push range. Or brotherly shove. So Shipley is number 28. Okay. All right. Jalen Hurts in the shotgun. Smitty with the motion. Saquon Barkley is on his right. There we go. Snaps the ball. Hurts looking for a pass. He's still looking. He's scrambling. He's going to run for it once again. He's at the 10. The 5. Touchdown, Eagles. Hurts ran it right in for the touchdown. Let's go. Just like that. Hurts is cooking. Hurts is cooking. Nobody could get open, so he made it happen himself. Hurts is just too fast. Nice little dive there. Love to see it. Love to see it. I love to see it. Hurts get another touchdown. Jake Elliott with the kick. The kick is up, and the kick is good. All right, you guys, y'all know what to do. When the Eagles score a touchdown, we play that Fly Eagles Fly. Also, if you haven't done so already, do your boy a favor. Hit that like button. And if you're new here, hit that like button and definitely hit that subscribe if you're new here. All right, you guys, without further ado, it's time to play that Fly Eagles Fly. Definitely spam the birds in the chat too. I almost forgot that. Eagles. Eagles. All right. All right. All right.
Bruh.
Matter of fact, let me get two things. I need to find my soundboard when a hater comes in out of nowhere and do his ridiculous trolling.
Listen, your team's games on Sunday, not an option. So whether you're a picked up an afternoon shift fan, or just a move to a new city fan, or at a Sunday afternoon wedding fan, Verizon's got you covered.
All right, one of these are it.
Sunday ticket from YouTube TV on us. Every out-of-market game,
One of these are it.
that's up to $480.
Defense needs to wake up. Indeed, I agree. Defense needs to wake up. Do I have it? I don't think I have it. All right. So it looks like I'm going to have to. It looks like I'm going to have to screen record another one. All right. So the kick is away. Cowboys going to return it. Turpin is returning. That was just stupid. I don't even want to watch that again.
Oh, it's like that? Okay, we're not
I'm going to use this. All right. Dak. Play action. With a screen. Ooh, good tackle. Good tackle. We're going to gain about 3 yards. No disrespect to the other QBs, but Jalen Hurts is him. True that, bro. True that. Jalen's going to be running like when he wore number 2. That's true. Might have to be a little easy. I think our receivers need to do a little better in their route runs because he shouldn't have to be running as much. It's already 6 minutes until the first half, y'all. All right. Dak in a shotgun. Snaps the ball. He's going to throw it. Completes it. Turpin just he got open a little too easy. Oh, he talking. Adoree Jackson is not it, bro. Adoree Jackson is not it. He is not it. He is getting cooked, bro. They're just targeting him. Oh my God. This is why CB is one of the hardest positions. Dak. He's got almost a perfect game. Dak. Dallas calls a timeout. Oh my God, bro.
Oh, it's like that? Okay. Oh, it's like that? Okay, we're not friends.
All right, this one might be better. This one might be better.
Okay, we're not friends.
This is perfect.
No, yes, no. Does it need to be really a I have no idea who these people are.
Just pretend.
Or is it about how many lovable pets it holds comfortably?
Oh, who doesn't love dogs?
What about putting safety first?
Anything else, Parker?
All right, this will work.
Engine that goes for miles and miles.
This will work.
What is all of that and more?
Well, it's gotta be.
Later, hater. Yeah, Dory sucks, bro. Dory sucks.
French toast nibblers or breakfast nachos? Actually, I was thinking about heading out only because I want to beat the traffic. That's why the sleepovers the next day. I was gonna throw the games on. You're a Notre Dame guy. I'm from Texas. Winners never compromise. What? Yeah. I mean, how?
Ain't it fun?
Sports fan without Xfinity. We got you.
The best college and pro games all in one place? I'm not going anywhere.
You ever tried pancakes and guac?
All right.
About to. Yes, let's go. I got a little recipe that I can't tell you, but I think you're gonna be happy. I hired 10 everyday Americans to come up with creative ads for these iconic brands.
Later, hater.
From the crew that brought you the major issues. The paper. Stream it after the game only on Peacock. You guys might scream from. Check out the early episodes of the paper. It's terrific. If you love The Office, you
All right.
love the paper. Binge it on Peacock.
Dak under center on the midfield. There's Miles Sanders and he loses a yard. He tried it. He tried it. He tried it. He wants revenge so bad.
Been talking about sportsmanship and
There's a flag on the play?
in terms of taunting after plays, trying to clean it up this year.
Really? Taunting? You really can't, bro. Like, you really. They really want us to be like robots. Really?
Sanders never even saw it. He sort of just stood up and walked over that way. And
Really? That's a flag? Fuck these refs, bro. That's a flag? All he did was flex and say, yeah. That's it? That's a flag? You really can't have fun in the NFL, man. You really can't. That's a hold. That's a flag right there. That was a hold. That was a hold. That was a hold. They really missed a hold. Hold on a second. Oh, Jordan Davis got to get him, man. I just missed the part.
scrambles out, and yes, he only gets 3 or 4 yards, but it really meant about 10, 12 yards to his.
Ooh, he held him. 73 held him. But of course they're not going to call it because it's the Dallas Cowboys. Come on. But Jordan Davis, you got to finish that tackle. Dak in the shotgun. Gives the Turpin. They're going to gain about a couple yards. They're about a yard shy. They really screwing us in our own house on banner night. It's no surprise. I guess Jerry Jones' check might have came through once again, but whatever. Whatever. Jordan Davis gotta finish that tackle though. That was a key stop right there. 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. Dak Prescott in the shotgun. And they get the first down. And he get the first down. These Zebras has it out for us. They gonna do whatever they can. I guess if we stop the whole brotherly shove, then they'll stop screwing us over. But it's whatever, man. It's whatever. Dak in the shotgun. Dak in the shotgun. Looking for a pass. Throws it. Completes it to CeeDee Lamb through the middle of the field. Gains about 8 yards. Oh, it's actually incomplete. It's actually incomplete. I guess the ball hit the ground. So it's second down. Yeah, CeeDee's cooking, though, man. CeeDee's cooking. Defense is atrocious in the first half. We got to do better, man. Second and 10. Dak in the shotgun. Throws it. It's picked. No! No! It could have been picked. Ah! Good coverage by Dory Jackson. Young. Who was Young again? Who was Young again? What's Young's first name? He almost got the pick, but dang. Third and 10. It's third and 10. Dak in the shotgun. He's looking for a pass. He's going to look. He's going to air it out, and there's probably another flag. Is that going to be a flag? That was pretty handsy right there. I ain't going to lie. But it looks like they're going to go for the field goal, though. Ooh, there was a little hand contact right there. It was a bit handsy right there, but I don't know. Brandon Aubrey with the 41-yard attempt. Kick is up, and the kick is good. So Cowboys going to take the lead 17-14. So Eagles have a chance to come back and score. Take the lead. They have a chance to take the lead, but they got 2 minutes and 34 remaining in the first half.
This is the farmer's dog turkey. Apparently, this.
Well, I had this feeling we seen a different defense next half. I do have this odd feeling as well. I got a feeling that Vic Fangio is most likely going to get into them. Most likely going to grill them, especially Adoree Jackson, because he definitely did not have a good first half. But I feel like the defensive line is slowly but surely waking up. They're getting closer and closer to sacking Dak, but it's not enough, though. It's not enough. We have to shut him down while we can. But we got to stop with the mistakes, though. Offense is doing what they can, but defense, you got to tackle. You got to finish the tackle. Let's see what's going on here, because I'm still trying to get onto my Twitter from my computer, and it's not letting me. Why isn't it letting me? I'm feeling a little shiver. It's almost 9:30 already.
Reporter on this planet. Some people say I am. And that takes a nose for news. This is classic journalism.
Well, it's not too far away. Milan court Super Bowl Sunday. A couple of weeks we all look forward to in February. The start to this game, 5 drives, 5 scores. Aubrey trying to put one in play. This time he does and gets a little bit of a bobble on it to return of shy of the 20-yard line for Shipley with the hit by Leofau.
All right, let's take a look at our next gen stats powered by AWS. And you know what this offense has been powered by? It has been Jalen Hurts and his legs all night long. They don't have a pass completed over 8 yards, and yet it has been play after play when they had to have it. Jalen Hurts has simply pulled it down, and you can see the man coverage running around behind. They're doing their best to match up with these receivers. They have yet to match up with the running skills of Jalen Hurts.
All right. Jalen Hurts in the shotgun. Ball on the 19-yard line. Saquon is in the back. Hurts snaps the ball. Saquon is going to run to the left side of the field. He's getting by. He's going to gain about 4 yards.
Important player on this Dallas team this year.
Yeah, and we're seeing the rotation along the defensive line of the Dallas Cowboys. They're going to use Marshawn Nealon and Sam Williams on early downs, and then Dante Fowler and Ezraku is more of a pass rush kind of situation. So they're trying to keep these guys fresh in there.
Trying to find a way to fill in for what they're missing.
Yeah, they are.
Michael Parsons.
Hello, Green Bay.
2nd and 6 on the other side of the 2-minute warning. You're watching the NFL kickoff presented by YouTube TV.
Am I finally logged in? Like, sheesh.
What is it that makes an SUV extraordinary?
Is it the capability to throw a little mud around?
That's a classic.
Doesn't need to be roomy enough for the family.
Give me 1 second, y'all, because I'm still trying to log in.
10. Anything else, Parker?
Is it the hybrid engine that goes for miles and miles? What if it's all of that and more? What is it then?
Well, it's got to be the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid.
USAA presents the Salute to Service. NFL All-Pro lineman Lane Johnson recently joined a military exercise that provided survival, evasion, resistance, and escape training. Working with a retired Green Beret and Army Ranger, Lane completed his mission, deepening his admiration for our military. To all who have served, USAA and the NFL say thank you.
Really?
See how USAA
How stupid is this fucking Twitter app?
USAA.com/NFL
I'm like really blocked out of using Twitter on the PC. I'm really blocked. Like, what suspicious login?
The USAA membership, always the smart play. Become a member today.
Tomorrow, this isn't just a game. It's Chiefs versus Chargers. It's Mahomes versus Herbert. It's Carol G at halftime.
This nigga's stupid, bro.
Free only on YouTube.
Log out and try it again.
Buy the Old Spice NFL collection. Buy the Old Spice NFL collection. No, like this. Old Spice NFL collection. Old Spice NFL collection. Old Spice NFL collection. Old Spice NFL collection. Okay.
He just said log out.
Maria Taylor back with you in Philly. Coming up on the Taylor at halftime, we'll break down
This thing is stupid, bro.
here at Lincoln Financial Field and look ahead to an MVP showdown at Buffalo Sunday night. Mike, back to you.
All right, Maria. See you and the guys at halftime. Great to have our whole football night American team on hand. Nightly news. Today's show as well. Last couple of days. Fun to have the
Twitter
whole
being stupid.
family here for kickoff.
All right, Hurts in the shotgun. He's running to the left side of the field. He's getting chased. He's going to throw it out of bounds. 2nd and 6. 3rd and 6. What are we going to do?
One thing I did not expect out of this first half is that we would see no passes really thrown.
All right, what's going on?
Receivers.
Ayo, dead ass. Why are we always sloppy season opening? It's always like that, man.
AJ Brown for them to at this point only have
Always like that. Days need to wrap up on Dak better. I agree. We gotta stop them march as well. I want to silence the entire family with the win. Indeed. 3rd and 6. Hurts. Beaming down the field. It is caught by Jahan Dotson. Jahan Dotson with the catch. Let's go. That's the moment we needed. That's the moment we needed. Come on. 51 yards. Hurts to Jahan Dotson. Let's go. Hurts in the shotgun. Once again, he's looking for another pass. He's going to throw it for the screen, and it's dropped. Barkley dropped it. I don't know if it's raining, but he dropped that pass. Rush for 108 yards. That's pretty much because Hurts, for the most part, is running. I see Hurts is getting some trust in Jahan Dotson, though. I like to see that. All right. Hurts in the shotgun. Barkley on his right. Snaps the ball. He's looking for a pass. Throws it to Saquon Barkley. He's going to miss a tackle. Gain about 8 yards. So it's going to be 3rd and 2. The clock should be stopped. Oh, it's almost about to be a 2-minute warning. 3rd and 2. He's going to make him jump? It's probably what's going to happen. 3rd down conversions. Yeah, Eagles been perfect on 3rd down conversions by far. I'm a little shivery. 3rd and 2. Hurts, only man in the back, looking for a pass, throws it, completes it, and is caught by Saquon. 1st down. Good catch. And he jumps out of bounds to stop the clock. Nice. Nice. First season as the Cowboys defensive coordinator. Oh, he was a Bears head coach. All right. Jalen Hurts in the shotgun. Saquon Barkley on his left. So number 2 is Jahan Dotson. Hurts snapped the ball, looking for another pass. He's going to run for it. Still run for it. Gain about 5 yards out of bounds. Oh! That should be a flag. That should be a flag. Now, if it was the other way around, they would have threw that flag on the Eagles. No doubt about that. Yeah, that's a flag. That's a flag. Ugh. 2nd and 5. It's no surprise they don't call that. All right, 2nd and 5. Hurts gives the ball to Saquon. He's going to run right through. Still gets it. Touchdown, Eagles! Saquon is back, baby. There we go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, Saquon's back. He's ready. He is ready. He is ready. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Jake Elliott's going to do the kick. First of all, I'm legit getting cold. I don't know if I'm getting sick or whatever, but I'm like shivers. All right, kick is up, and the kick is good. All right, y'all. Y'all already know what time it is, man. The Philadelphia Eagles score yet another touchdown before the first half comes to an end. If you haven't done so already, man, give me that thumbs up. Whoop. Give me that thumbs up right there. Hit that subscribe if you new here. Spam the birds in the chat, man. And as always, it's go birds. Cue that fly, Eagles fly. My bad, my bad. My bad, y'all. I was saying, like, I had to put this on because, like, I'm legit starting to, like, shiver. I'm legit starting to shiver. Like, I don't know because I'm getting sick because I am, like, my nose has been a bit runny. Nose feel a bit stuffy. But ever since I started catching the train out in, Jersey, like, of course, when you catch a public transportation, that's a whole lot of germs. Especially being as though I haven't been around there. I haven't caught like a SEPTA, Patco, NJ Trans. I haven't caught any of that in ages. So there it is. When I've been catching that recently. You feel me? Being as though I can't drive currently, like I think I'm starting to develop a little sickness. Jesus. Yeah, man. I don't know. Sinus infection? I don't know. Chiefs Chargers tomorrow. That's in Brazil. Oh, Saquon look like he's ready. He got his touchdown. He's ready now. You thought. Whoa, relax, relax, relax. Well, it'd be a whole nother fight. Offense doing their job so far. True. True.
I would have absolutely been trying to put points
I
on
see they still playing Meek Mill's song up there. So there's that.
the 12-yard
There's that.
That may end up changing, but so far I think the Dallas Cowboys fully understand their only path to winning this game is to score almost every time they get the ball. Their defense cannot stop the Eagles from running the football.
It's been a shootout by far. All right. Dak in the shotgun. He's looking for a pass. Good stop. Jacoria Bennett got a flag. We got to do something about this coverage, man.
They're definitely looking for corners. The Philadelphia Eagles are trying to replace Darius Slay.
See, that's why I knew not to get entirely too excited, right? All right. Dak, shotgun, looking for another pass. He's going to pass it. And what's the next flag? There's another flag.
Around the quarterback. Let's see. This is going to push him out.
I think they might have gotten the rookie here.
Second 15-yard penalty on
Roughing the passer.
sportsmanlike conduct with taunting on the last drive.
It wasn't even intentional. That's a rough. I'm legit convinced these refs do not know football to save their lives, bro. They do not know football at all. It wasn't even intentional.
Again this year. Remember, Brandon Aubrey has the longest leg in the league that we've seen over the last couple of years. Dallas are getting field goal range with another first down.
They about to give them the score. They about to give them the score.
At 34 seconds.
Dak, shotgun, looking for another pass. He's going to air it. Completes it. Good tackle by Bennett.
45-yard line. 27 seconds to go. Back in 30 seconds after this.
It's sickening, bro.
See how AWS-AI levels up the game.
Football is just getting more and more weak. Like, bro, you really got to watch your hands, bro. You really do. We do need to start getting the ball to A.J. Brown and Smitty. That's true, though. Daggone idiot zebras. Is that what you were trying to say? I don't even want to drink right now. I legit got the shivers. And I'm still going to have to go to work for the sake of light duty.
Timeout, 27 seconds left, and second down coming up.
Tell you, Mike, I think I might try to work inside a little bit on Jahad Campbell, the rookie linebacker. He is super talented, but when you get in these kinds of situations, you like to go after some youth.
Hold! Where's the flag? He held the shit out of Nolan Smith.
And brings up third down.
Bro held the shit out of Nolan Smith.
Think of Aubrey and his leg.
They really like, bro. So
To the 42-yard
they held the shit out of Nolan Smith. Y'all didn't see that?
a little bit of breeze into the direction Aubrey would be kicking right now.
They held the shit out of Nolan Smith.
Left to right is blocked.
3rd and 5. Dak in the shotgun. Snaps the ball.
3rd and 5, out quick Prescott. A little bit behind Pickens. Did he bring it in yet?
Gives the pass to Pickens.
45, he's got it. Clock's still running. They want to save it for the field goal. Got to get it snapped quickly here. 8 seconds now. It's finally stopped.
He refs is garbage, bro.
Trying to get a timeout. He's talking to the official on his side now. We'll get a conversation.
They missed that was a obvious hold on that lineman that was holding that was trying to guard what's his name?
Trying to get the timeout. The official's trying to get the ball spotted. He's got the
What's the name, bro? The guy that was trying to guard Nolan Smith. He held the shit out of him.
So they're going to protect the boundaries and not give you
They gotta do what they can to keep this game closer, though. I shouldn't be surprised there, man.
a chance. There's no reason you couldn't take one and throw it up down the field to one of these great contested catch wide receivers.
To understand is search up Bobby on Supernatural. HR says, idiot.
Yeah, been watching Dak after
Oh.
the first touchdown. He high-fived the entire offense and said to the guys, let's sustain this. After the second touchdown, so fired up. Went down the bench, slapping all the guys on their shoulders and said, come right back. And then before this drive, hey, be ready to score some more points. He has been so animated and so energetic on this sideline.
11 for 15 for 117 yards. You would think Dak got more yards on us right there.
Really is. And you're going to see these corners out wide. They're not giving a quick out here.
Dak,
Dallas. Prescott going inside. It's caught by CeeDee Lamb down to the 30.
and they're well within field goal range.
Ball here that he's trying to get it to the referee. He's got to touch it. He does. And they get the snap off. They do with 3 seconds left. And they'll get a chance to try a field goal of inside
This is ridiculous, bro.
55 yards. Be about 54, I believe.
This is ridiculous.
Beautifully handled that time by the Dallas Cowboys, and obviously we've seen that before where it didn't work out quite so well for them. But they had that well orchestrated, well coached. Good job by Schottenheimer and his team.
53-yarder.
Aubrey, his career, 24 of 27 from over 50. Philly will take a timeout here before his attempt from 53 yards. So, in the past, they've had these K-balls, the footballs that were just for kickers, and the kickers would only get to work those balls in out of the box 5 minutes before the game. So the feeling amongst kickers and special teams folks around the league, we may see longer field goals made. It's not a problem with this guy.
No.
He can kick anything about 60 yards, but it's something to keep in mind this year with that slight adjustment to these kicking balls. From 53, Aubrey.
He got it. Of course he got it.
So smooth with that swing of the leg.
The refs gave the Cowboys that drive. That they easily gave the Cowboys that drive, bro.
Dallas 2 field goals and Chris.
Easily gave the Cowboys that drive. That's
Well done to get 3 points out of that.
Jesus Christ.
Ryan, 4 drives, 4 scores. What's working for you guys?
We're getting completion. We're running the ball well. Our guys are playing hard. It's a hell of a football game right now, and we feel good right now.
And defensively, how do you contain the Eagles' rushing attack, especially?
What'd you say?
Yeah, we got to tackle better. Number
AD
one,
got
rush
it.
rate discipline's not good enough. We got to get that cleaned up.
Ryan, thanks.
Thank you.
Phillies run for 123 yards in that first half. They get Eagles by 1 toward the halftime time.
I like that. I like that. I appreciate you for that. Shout out to C-Rat TV, man. I like that. I really appreciate that, but I got to be careful with the song because, you know, copyright. So, I mean, I'll try playing it, but I'm going to have to cut the song pretty early, though, for real, for real. But I like that, though. I like that. I really do like that. I appreciate the idea. I'm definitely going to save this. I like it. What am I supposed to put this under? Sound? Don't I have one called soundboards? Give me 1 second. Meme soundboards. I guess I'll use meme soundboards. For sure. Yo, like, I think I'm like legit getting sick. All right, well, I guess I'm gonna you know, on the halftime, we like to pause the stream so it gives you time to get out there, do what you got to do. I'm gonna do the same thing. So I'll see you guys in about 15 minutes. The score is currently 21-20. All we do is hope that the Eagles will step their game up because the game is much closer than it should be. But this is what happens when you make a lot of mistakes, and I think the refs missed some very crucial calls. But refs being refs, it is what it is, especially with the Cowboys. But it is what it is. Score is 21-20. If you haven't done so already, hit that like button and definitely hit that subscribe. It would be greatly appreciated. Until then, I'll see you guys in about 10 to 15 minutes. All right.
Can take you straight to Can take you straight to
We are back. We are back. We are back in the building. Listen, if you haven't done so already, do your boy a favor. Hit that like button and hit that subscribe. I do want to apologize. I know some people saying, "Oh, if you're wearing a if you're wearing a blanket in the basement, you must be broke. You need a 4 heat." No, the truth is, I'm starting to really feel like under the weather. I'm like legit feeling sick. I mean, the AC isn't even on blast. I mean, my guess is that I like I've been catching the train recently, and it's been a while since I've been surrounded by this many dusty people, dirty people. And yeah, so I'm gonna drink plenty of tea when I go to bed. And yeah. Anyway, we started the third quarter. Who's number 18? Oh, Becky the third.
Yeah, we can't have any of those. Obviously, we've given them short fields here. This is a good offense, and we can't help them out at all, so we can't have those.
3 touchdowns, no punts on offense. How do you continue that in the second half?
Yeah, we just got to continue doing the fundamental things, blocking, taking care of the football, making good catches.
All right, defense, your time to shine. Step it up. Time to shut it down. Shut down Dallas. All right, Hurts in the shotgun. Saquon is on his right. Snaps the ball. Play action. He's looking for a pass. Throws it. Completes it to Dallas Goddard. Is going to gain about 5 yards.
Dallas Goddard down to the 32-yard line, picked up a 4.
Yeah, and they've got new linebackers here for the Dallas Cowboys as well, right? Kenneth Murray comes over. They made a deal with the Titans to get him. Jack Sanborn came over with Matt Eberflus. He had him in Chicago. So a lot of moving parts. This defense is going to get better, but obviously no Micah Parsons and very apparent.
All right.
Yeah.
2nd and 5.
Hurts has been able to buy time.
Smitty with the motion. Hurts snaps the ball. Play action. Watch your back, Hurts. Throws it complete to the Goddard once again. He's going to take the spin. Gets the first down. Yeah, Hurts was he was in that pocket a little too long.
Goddard's caught his 6th ball of the night.
Goddard got his 6th ball of the night.
Jalen Hurts in the pocket here. Now, eventually going to get some pressure right here. But watch him just stand there. He is just so confident in what he's doing, and maybe more so what his offensive line is doing.
Smitty with the motion. Hurts in the shotgun. Saquon Barkley on his right. Hurts throws, completes it to Smitty. Gain about 3 yards. Former Bills first round pick. Elam. Average time to throw, NFL ranked longest. 3 seconds.
Well, and he's done a good job getting the ball out here.
3 seconds is long, honestly.
But he's such a complete quarterback, and I hit on it a little bit in the first half. But to me, quarterbacks convert third downs. That's what matters, and convert in the red zone.
All right, 2nd and 7. Hurts in the shotgun. Saquon motions to the center, behind Hurts. Mekhi with the motion, snaps the ball. Saquon is going to run to the left side of the field. He's still running, gets through. He's going to get the first down. He's still making that run, and he's going to get cross midfield. He's in Dallas territory on, I'm going to say, their 46. He's on Dallas 46. Is it Mechie the third?
He's on the ground, and he's not. I don't know exactly who it was. Came up, made this hit. Boom, right there. And it was Hooker, and you just think that he's going to be on the ground because I hit him that hard, and he's not.
He thought.
Gets a break. A.J. Dillon, the former Packer, is in the backfield.
All right, so A.J. Dillon is stepping in now. Hurts in the shotgun. Dillon's going to run the ball. He's still going to get by. Still breaking through. Gets a first down. Shout out to A.J. Dillon.
Close to a first down at the 36-yard line.
Come on, Monday. Am I tripping or what you mean about that piece?
Yeah, and you get Saquon out.
Come on, Monday.
Oh, shoot.
Do you mean Mechie?
That big guy out of there. And then
Missed entire 2024 season with the neck injury.
back that has
Ouch.
size even bigger than Saquon Barkley. I mean, it's nuts when they
A.J.
stand
Dillon
side by side in practice.
still on the field.
They look like two guards standing next.
Single back. Hurts. Is he in the shotgun? He's in the shotgun. 2nd and 1. A.J. Brown with the motion. Snaps the ball. Dillon is going to run. And he might get the first down.
To a first down. We'll see where they mark up. They're going to move the chains past the 36.
Somebody's slow to get up. Is it Landon Dickerson?
Philly first down, and an Eagle slow to get up is
Dickerson is slow to get up.
important guy for them in Landon Dickerson.
Damn. Now Dickerson's down.
Question mark with a right
Come on, Monday. Surgery. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck, man. Oh, Dickerson's going to stay in the field. Oh, they're going to... They're probably going to try to, like, double team him now.
So, like 2 weeks later, he was back in the huddle and practicing, but you can tell he is in pain right now.
It's Dylan. No gain. No gain. Saquon's back on the field.
Monty Smith, their first round pick from 2023, inactive, a healthy scratch here tonight for them.
Yeah, and if you're
That's what I hate about
with what they
primetime games. The game's a little too late. I'm like tired. It's 10 o'clock.
right, I mean, they've got Solomon Thomas and a rookie and Jay Toya, but it's quite the statement.
Second and 10.
Number 1 pick.
Hurts in the shotgun. He's looking for a pass. Watch the blitz. And he gets sacked. Here's their sack. And Hurts gets sacked.
Gets there first, and then you're going to see Clark come in and clean it up. And this Nealon has just been pushing and fighting, and every time I studied him for quite some time during the offseason, because we had a lot of time, and got a chance to watch him. And what just impressed you about him was just the pure effort. But for Kenny Clark to already be on the marker, they desperately needed that.
3rd and 18. Man, that's going to be a big one. Hurts. In the shotgun, he's looking for a pass. He gets rid of it just in time, but only gains 5 yards. So it looks like they're going to go for a field goal. 58-yard attempt by Jake Elliott.
Yeah, and it's very rare that you see Jordan Mailata.
Now, if that was right, Nolan Smith, that hit Dak Prescott like that, he would get a flag. But what's to really be expected? Dallas Cowboys is the richest franchise in the NFL. I could be wrong, but 58-yard field attempt. Jake Elliott kick is up, and the kick is good. What a kick by Jake Elliott. Let's go. Wrong one, my bad. Let's go. What a kick by Jake Elliott. All right. All right, Jake. All right. We still got to do better. Our offense still got to do better. Move the assist on it back. That's very uncomfortable. Oh, yeah, man. Definitely do that, bro. Definitely do that. I think I'm going to run up and let me see if the AC is on. Hold on a second.
Lowe's knows tackling projects now means you can football Sunday. Saturday.
Shit, grab my crutch.
Plenty of runtime, and it's even got turbo mode.
That's what they called me in college.
I bet they did.
Tomorrow, Chiefs, Chargers, live on YouTube, and it's totally free with Carol G. It's like the universe is trying to tell you to cancel your Friday plans.
Hold on, guys. I actually think this is our year.
Oh, no.
Jaden Daniels, Super Bowl.
What? No. When pigs fly.
official automotive partner of the NFL. Let's go places. And by Lowe's, Sunday hits different.
I'm like legit cold, bro.
The Eagles earned that one. That beautiful Super Bowl ring. Super Bowl 59. Slightly different from the Super Bowl 1 ring won by the Green Bay Packers. As little Eagles wings pop out on the ring. It's a cool looking piece of jewelry. They're all like 5-6 table ring. Same 5 or 6 tables.
All right.
Kickoff to be returned. Jalen Tolbert from the 10 got away from one tackle, tries to come to the wide side, but is chased down to the 29-yard line by John Mechie.
John Mechie, good stop. Because he was getting a little too comfortable for a moment there.
Walmart Plus, good chance to look inside at some of their offensive linemen. Tyler Booker was the 12th overall pick out of Alabama. Both these teams have new right guards.
CeeDee Lamb he's open too much, bro.
So far, Booker's been hanging in there. You know, he's kind of a mauler. He's still learning, especially with some of the pass protection, but he's done a good job with the running game for the most part tonight. And really all the Cowboys on offense and all the Eagles on offense have
All right.
done a good job all night long.
Dak under center, gives the ball to 33. He's going to gain about 5 yards.
Javonte Williams down to the 30 line. Williams now 10 carries, 44 yards in his Dallas debut.
Yeah, one of the things that
It could be a blackhead too, piece. It could be a blackhead, a giant blackhead that's being. I mean, I don't know. I hope you definitely handle it soon. I mean, it is about soon to be 4 days away, like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yep, 4 days away. 2nd and 4. Dak gives the ball to 33 once again. He's going to gain about 2 yards and break it up. There we go. That's going to be 3rd down. 7 minutes in the 3rd quarter.
The opening play of this drive is now back to the sideline. Still with his helmet though.
Dory Jackson he's not on the field. Good, because he got a lot of learning to do if he's going to be a starter, because that was not it. He got cooked. All right. Dak Prescott's under center. Javonte Williams, single back. 3rd and 1. Look like it's going to be another run. Pitches it off to Javonte Williams, and he's going to get the first down. He's going to get the first down.
Crashing down on him. Jalen Hunt off the end. With a first down for the Cowboys.
We're playing some NFC East football right now. That was awesome. You knew the big collision was coming at the end of that one, and Javonte Williams just lowered his head and plowed through it for the first down. That was terrific.
33 plays here tonight. 16 rushes, Chris. 10 pass attempts.
All right. Dak.
Quick look down the seam. It is broken.
Good D. There we go. Good defense. But Jahad Campbell, let's go. Good defense.
By the rookie backer, Jahad Campbell going back with him into
But Sidney Brown,
the Eagles.
once again, he is down.
One of the safeties as they try to replace C.J. Gardner-Johnson's spot. The veteran traded to Houston. Athletic training staff out to look at Sidney Brown.
That man hurt once again. Jesus Christ. That man is hurt once again. Yo, why am I like shivering? I'm like legit shivering right now.
It's time to get on the grid.
Man, I love this game. I have created mankind's most advanced AI soldier.
Tron Ares. Ooh. Is that guy from the Base Motel? Interesting.
Where am I going? I don't know. Where am I headed? I ain't certain. All I know is I am on my way. When will I be there? I don't know. When will I get there? I ain't certain. All I know is I
Guys, I don't know. I'm feeling sick, sick, sick. I'm trying my best not to call out.
Toyota trucks. Let's go places.
What's up, Zach? Check out the deco. T-Mobile's got home internet, and it's just $35 a month. Our echoes are all complete.
All right.
T-Mobile's got home internet.
I'm trying my best not to call out.
Guaranteed for 5 years. Hey guys, get a little Caesar
All right.
pizza deal. 2 large pizzas for $4.99 each. You get a pizza. We all get pizza. Get 2 large pizzas for
I just want it gone so I can be comfortable sitting and laying in bed, as you should, bro. I really can't wait for Monday to, for you, bro. I can't wait for Monday to show up because you just hate to see that.
I'm the one who pushes the tush.
Tonight's kickoff site's provided by Nationwide. Museum of the American Revolution steps away from Independence Hall here in Philadelphia. So much American history. Sidney Brown injured on the last play, being looked at by the
Sidney Brown, it doesn't surprise me. He's down. Speedy recovery, I suppose, but yeah.
second and 10. Prescott gives it. Miles Sanders running in open space. There goes Sanders at the 30. Chasing the 20. Ball brings him
Wow.
to the 10.
What just happened there? They just really gave him that first down like that?
Comes back to hit a big one for 50 yards against his old team.
They really just gave him that?
In front of here, and you just have to be patient here. Miles Sanders just waits and waits. Got some big block down the field that really sprung him, and then watch Vaughn at the end of it.
Wasn't that block in the back? But I forgot it's the Dallas Cowboys. They're not going to call that.
And punched this ball out. Just missed it. Sanders pulled it away at the last second.
Officially 49 yards. First and 10 at the 11. Sanders remains the back. He's got it again inside this time. Miles at 8. Here comes a flag. Comes more conversation at the back end. Pickens involved. Couldn't catch the number of the Eagle. Engaged with George Pickens. New addition to the Dallas lineup, targeted 3 times, 2 catches tonight. Here's Sean Smith.
Personal foul. Offense number 3. Unnecessary roughness. 15-yard penalty. Replay, first down.
Wow. That or face mask, yeah. It was Reed Blankenship. Jesus.
By
Well,
Blankenship not reacting. If he had reacted and knocked him down, they wouldn't have gotten the
yeah,
big
good
enough.
thing.
So tremendous discipline there on the part of the Eagles, not so much on the part of Pickens.
Ton of large penalties in this game.
First and 22.
Total 7 on the Eagles.
Come on, let's stop him here. Eagles got 7 penalties. 7 penalties for 93 yards. That's just, wow.
Gonna have to work inside here with this shell coverage.
Prescott tries the middle for the tight end again. Incomplete.
Good coverage. There you go.
Taking him all the way back.
Bond.
Ball, the all-pro linebacker.
There we go.
Ferguson. See the ball.
Double move is so hard when Vaughn is right here in the middle. Watch the move in front of his face. The double move, then in behind. Now he's got to try and figure it out. Hits him right on the back of the helmet, but only because his speed now 2 times on this drive has saved big plays.
Second and 22. Eagles
Second and 22.
in the end zone to our left. Prescott hits it out. It was short for Javonte Williams. And we'll bring up third.
3rd and 22. What we going to do? Eric, hope you doing well, my guy.
Say, Mike, we've seen
I hope you are doing well. I'm a little under the weather, so excuse me.
on that middle read and looked like the big guy inside, Jordan Davis, who lost 36 pounds so he could play more. He didn't
Oh,
really
good.
play
Yeah,
much
good
in
botch by Jordan Davis.
the game. But another big play out of him in his off-season.
3rd and 22. Let's stop him here.
Eagles with a 3-man.
Come on, D. This is on the secondary. Watch out for the secondary.
Keep the Cowboys in front of them. 3rd and 22. Prescott going to drive the middle, and it is
Really? Now they're calling a flag again?
Forearm across the head to a defenseless receiver.
Unnecessary roughness, personal foul, defense, number 32.
What? Are you kidding me?
So two of the biggest plays of this game now have been penalties
That's literally a football play.
that have kept drives alive. That catch was not going to be made. Of course, Blankenship had no idea. He was just trying to get there and get contact. Jack saying, hang in there, baby.
The amount of times these trash ass fucking refs screw us over. Where was the dirty hit?
They backed up on their own 10.
Where was that dirty hit?
He was going for it. Here he was, third.
I just want to say shout out to the refs. Shout out to the refs. Shout out to the refs. They did it again.
Philadelphia from the 11-yard line. Sanders.
It's balled out. Is that a fumble? Let's go. And the Eagles get the ball back. And the Eagles get the ball back. Thank you, Sanders. Sanders did it once again. Oh, that's a fumble. Oh, that's a fumble. And it's picked up by Quinyon Mitchell. Let's go. Let's go. I just want to say, fuck these refs, bro. Fuck them. Fuck them. Because they're doing everything in their power to keep this game close. Fuck these refs. Too bad the penalty could have saved you there. Fuck these refs, man. Fuck them. Fuck them. And I'm going to say it loud once again for the people in the back. Fuck these refs. Fuck them. Fuck them. It's always like it's either the Dallas Cowboys, the Seattle Seahawks, I can't say the Kansas City Chiefs because we did just fucking lay the smackdown on them in the Super Bowl, though they're notorious for always protecting Patrick Mahomes. But man, the Dallas Cowboys, the Seattle Seahawks, and the Kansas City Chiefs are the three most protected teams in the NFL. The most protected teams. Crazy. We've got our fair share of mistakes. I won't deny that, but these refs though, oh my god, it is that. I think that's the same ref that ejected C.J. Gardner-Johnson in Washington. I think that's that same ref. He obviously don't like the Eagles. He obviously don't like the Eagles. Jesus Christ. Eagles gotta finish this game strong, man. Eagles got to finish this game strong. Miles Sanders, once an Eagle, always an Eagle. Once an Eagle, always an Eagle. Tommy DeVito.
Hey guys, follow me on this one.
At least there's Progressive to protect your home and auto.
See? Now that's a smile.
Okay, now everybody look at DeVito on this one.
Want a sleep that stays up to 5 hours?
Isn't he with Isn't this isn't Tommy DeVito with the Vikings? I don't know if he's with the Vikings or, but I think he has been waived by the Giants.
22 minutes. That's how long your computer's been out. What were you doing in there?
All gender restroom? Oh my god.
Bit quicker.
All gender restroom. The paper? Sounds like The Office, but anyway. I don't know what's going on with my Doppler radar. Hold on.
Sean Smith is talking to the folks who are watching this. He's open the mic. Yeah, I thought that was coming. So the game has been suspended with lightning in the area here at 10:26 Eastern Time.
Oh, the game's been suspended.
There is a cell that is south of us that has crossed into New Jersey, and then we've got other weather right around the airport coming up from Wilmington, Delaware, that is on path towards here. Lincoln Financial Field, and when there is lightning involved, it requires a suspension of the game, and it happens at the 4:44 mark here of the third quarter.
What does this even mean? I guess they're gonna.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I know they suspended the game when
Nobody beats the great Mr. Roker, but sat through about 1,000 of these in 30 years of doing golf, so you kind of get a fake meteorology degree. And the teams went out.
you know what? Let me turn my Oh, it is raining out there. I didn't even realize.
And you get a delay at an odd time.
All right, I'll be right back, y'all. So it looks like they suspended the game because there's a thunder going on above the link. Just hold on a second. I gotta get my shoes on and turn the swimming pool pump off outside and the freaking zapper. Fuck me. Weather delay. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued by the National Weather Service for our area. These storms may produce several conditions. Oh, there's been a delay. They're probably gonna cancel the game. If that's the case, this ain't gonna be no victory lap. This ain't gonna be none of that if they end up canceling the game.
Get warmed up. Anytime, practice, game, whatever. So then you go in at halftime, and there's 12 minutes. Okay, you got to get warmed up again. Now you got to go back, and you got to get warmed up again. You've already taken.
I guess you might as well call it a second halftime break.
Harder every time, which is what makes the Super Bowl always so hard. Those 40, 45-minute halves.
So fucking mad about that bullshit ass call, man. I'm still mad about that shit.
You got to be able to get your body going again.
That bullshit ass call that they called on Reed Blankenship. I'm still mad about that shit, man. Still mad. It's so hard to keep it 100 and just take it for what it is, but it's just how I am. I gotta call the bullshit when I see it. I gotta call the bullshit when I see it. It's like I wanna be able to like if the Eagles lost, like I do want to sit there and say congratulations, y'all deserved it, whatever. But these refs have just been so atrocious, though, man. I mean, we've had some very fair share of flaws. Jalen Carter with that piss poor, disgraceful decision. I cannot defend that. Adoree Jackson definitely got cooked. I cannot deny that. Man, Sidney Brown is hurt. There have been times when Jacorian Bennett, is that his name? He definitely held, and there were times when even Quinyon Mitchell held as well. I guess it's to be expected. I mean, I did say this in my video that it's going to be plenty of rust. It's going to be plenty of rust. So whether we win or lose, I'm not really going to get really too excited or too disappointed because we still got a long season ahead of us. You got to shake the rust to get better. You feel me? But I'll be right back. I got to get my other shoe on so I can turn off the electricity out back. It looks like it's raining right now, so I better hurry up. But I got to be careful. I got this boot on.
Because nobody is going to catch Quinyon Mitchell, who runs 4.33 in the 40-yard dash. And look how much space he has. And look at the tackle by Dak Prescott. Absolutely perfect. We saw Ben Roethlisberger do it in a playoff game one time to help out our friend Jerome Bettis.
That's right. And you saw only the big guys were there. They were not going to catch Mitchell. It's a heck of a play.
No.
You see that play, and you go back to fundamentals, right? A lot of young folks are starting their youth football seasons, high school football seasons. There's a guy 32 years old, been in the league 10 years. He's running out his fake, and he's staying alive in the play, and that allows him to make that stop.
And a new hamstring boot, right? And what we've also learned is that he is hyper active and eating the right foods now.
One thing I've always said, though. I'm still going to say these refs are fucking garbage. But one thing I've always said is that don't take any team for granted, no matter how bad they are, how sloppy they off season has been. I have always told y'all. But if I put that out there, I'm automatically scared.
who even told us that
Anyway,
he's too flexible, which may have been part of the reason he had the hamstring injury, but his mobility tonight has been a positive for the Cowboys. You gonna try to limber up like Dak?
Oh, I don't care if I'm left or I just want to get that body weight down go to there. Look at that tackle.
Dak was playing.
if Dak didn't do that tackle, I think that would have been a fumble return TD. But it looked like we just there was just a huge thunder outside, and we had a little flicker. So I don't know if y'all noticed that, but yeah, it looks like it is getting pretty ugly out there. But I'm gonna have to go back out there. I'm gonna have to go out there and freaking damn it, what's the word? I'm gonna have to turn the sand pool off. I'm gonna have to turn the mosquito zapper. I'm gonna turn all that off. So I'll be right back. Pray for me.
For the NFL, and we can peek at the radar as well. 11:15 is when they think the area might be clear of the lightning, and then
Yep, there it is.
12 minutes of warm-up time after that. So that'll be 57 minutes. from
Yep,
now.
it's raining.
About to get the game back started one more time. So that gives you an idea of where we are, and you see the radar, which doesn't necessarily show any clouds of ground or any lightning, but you can see some in the distance there, and that's why we put this thing on pause. Just inside of 5 minutes left, third quarter. Eagles by 4 in a weather delay here in South Philly.
I'm not really one for the spotlight, but there is some gravy to be had. You know, I always seem to get primo parking. But you don't have to be a VIP to get monitored savings with Geico. Every customer gets tip-top service with 24/7 fast, friendly claim support.
I never do this, but can I get a picture?
Yeah, not like one-inch randoming celebrities every day. Stand corrected.
Literally never do this.
Whew. It's pouring out there. I can't even blame them. I want to think to myself, like, I mean, we deal with the snowstorm all the time here. You feel me? But oh my God, this the mirror's so freaking chilly. This might be a good thing or a bad thing. Man, look, I don't want this. I don't want this win. I don't want this win. I feel like the Eagles were finally starting to wake up. We had that momentum after, getting that ball back thanks to Miles Sanders. Damn good game. Horribly officiated game, though. But I don't even think they can resume. It's not like they can just pause the whole game and say, come back tomorrow and we can finish it at the third quarter. I just don't think it works like that. So they're probably just going to suspend the whole thing and just say the game is over. That's Leonardo DiCaprio? God, he's put up some weight. Unless that's part of his edit. But yeah, we win this game. I'm not going to do my y'all still them boys or anything. I'm not going to do that because the champs, we don't brag about getting gifted. Canceling the whole game and everything. This probably could go on for hours. Like, who the hell knows at this point? I don't know. NBA All-Star. Yeah.
It will be Eagles ball when we get restarted as we have a weather delay about 11 minutes into it right now here in Philly. Eagles leading the Cowboys 24-20. You see that cell that has come up. You can see some lightning right between the N and the F in Lincoln and Financial there. And when it gets within a certain radius, they pull the plug on the game, get as many people as they can to seek shelter. Fortunately, behind it looks okay, so no matter what happens, looks like we'll get back to some football maybe
Okay.
in a half hour or so. We can take this
In about 30 minutes. That's crazy. They should start about 11:15 from the looks of it. Ooh, there's that thunder again.
Hey, it's becoming a regular thing. If we're going to kick off the season, we're going to have some kind of
Doesn't even feel like summer. That was freezing rain out there too.
Exit the green room, come into the tunnel. We are seeing all
Some people might have been.
exit out of the bowl and just get to safety on the concourse or down here through the tunnels. But guys, let's talk about the impact that this could possibly have on both teams. I mean, it's the first week of the season. It's the first time you're getting a look at your squad, and now you have to go in the locker room.
He's still gonna take a picture anyway. What a scumbag! What a scumbag! Bro was just instructed by. Bro was just instructed by one of the security guards not to take pictures or put the phone away or whatever. And when the guy walked away, he continued trying to take a picture anyway. Wow.
My first instinct would think
What a scumbag. Who is that?
championship team from last year, a mature team, but they've shown their youth.
That guy's a scumbag, whoever that was.
The ball, and they've seen
What kind of game is this? I don't know.
here tonight with some of the mistakes that they've made. So I'm not so sure it works to their advantage at all. Yeah, I mean, I look
Dude out here video bombing.
at it takes to play
I thought it was funny back then. He's probably a lot younger, but now I just look at it like it's immature.
game shape yet. We're just working there. And now again, we're going to sit there and chill out and then go ramp it up again. It is going to be tough. I mean, I know they're going to be able to do it, but it's certainly a weird circumstance for everybody.
And remember, they had a banner unveiled today. There's already like emotions kind of riding on this. Yeah, the extended pregame. Jason, I don't know if you've ever been through this before as a coach, but what do you do back there in that locker room?
Yeah, I think the biggest thing is communicate. Hey guys, this is what we got. Till 11:15, there's a warning. There's going to be a 12-minute warm-up. Take your pants off. Just be overly communicative with your guys. Tell them to take their time, rest, and then as we get closer, we're going to wrap up and get the emotions right.
Okay.
Should coaches get around a little bit to their guys? They talk about little things that they saw even here in the third quarter, right? It gives you another chance.
So yeah, it's still delayed, y'all. Still delayed.
Maybe more so than you would during the flow.
Still delayed.
How you mentioned the Super Bowl, when you think about a Super Bowl halftime, you practice that, you talk about that. So yes, the coaches, but there's Jalen Hurts,
Hire Ben
Saquon
Johnson.
Barkley, Zach Bond, these guys who were just in the Super Bowl a year ago, they can go and talk to these young players and say, do this, do that, get ready to go. Not all of those little things you can do, it's big for that team.
What stinks is the game's been fun. It's back and forth.
It has been crazy though.
Fire. The defenses have not been around very much, right? So
Not only
that's
that,
what stinks.
just where we were in the point of the game. I mean, we could just go back to Miles Sanders' fumble, the Eagles thinking, okay, we got the takeaway that we need right here, and then all of a sudden it all stops. But this was a big play.
And no doubt was. And right here, Collinsworth was mentioning Dak Prescott making that tackle was a huge play because Quayon Mitchell, as we know from a year ago at the combine, he's a pretty fast player. He gets that ball with no one in front of him. He's gone, but I think for Philly, as Dallas is driving, to get that turnover in that moment, a little tush pusher, Captain.
He did a little touch push to troll. You're in Philly. It started. Oh, it's raining. It's pouring. It's pouring out there. It's not even so much of the rain. It's the thunder that's hit. It's going bonkers out there. Like my electricity is literally flickering out there. So
George Pickens is not going to be happy to be a Dallas Cowboy. It's been a whole lot of CD, but I'm still excited what you see from the Dallas Cowboy offense. And on the other side, I mean, Saquon, Jalen Hurts, we haven't seen them.
how does the weather delay impact both teams? Both teams most likely probably going to be cold and got to build that momentum up. Eagles definitely got the ball.
Dak Prescott missed the last 9 games of the season with that hamstring injury, so we're wondering, what are we going to get? You mentioned George Pickens being added in, and so far, without Jalen Carter in the mix, they've had their way.
And I've been trying to figure out how has matched
Insane. Yup, sheesh indeed.
on CD Lamb and put Mitchell to
Impact of Jalen Carter's injection on the game. Yeah, Jalen Carter made a huge difference.
what they decided
Definitely made a huge difference.
to say CD Lamb is better than
That was just stupid. Very stupid, very inexcusable. Jalen Carter has to be better. I'm not going to defend his actions. He deserves the punishment coming his way. He deserves the punishment coming his way. So, Isaiah Rodgers with the Detroit.
And rightfully so. Adorie's having a hard time with CD. Staying on the Dallas offense, the offensive line's been impressive. It helps when Jalen Carter's not there. They got a good-looking group, though. I mean, we were up close in pregame. It's not the Eagles, but it's got the potential to be something special down the road. And we saw Javonte Williams got an injury a few years ago, playing in Denver. They didn't want him anymore, and he certainly looks like he's revived right now.
Yeah, some questions around
Notable
that running
losses,
back position.
Gene-
Good to see them go
They going
Really
like
questions coming in from the
sometimes
Cowboys
moving a
game
little too
on
fast.
how they're going to respond to just
It's
the
light
way
rain
the
in
Cowboys
Virginia. I
defense
wonder
plays
if it's from
and,
tropical
your
storm
best
out
pass
there.
rusher
I didn't even know there was a
generational
tropical
talent.
storm
Those are
going on.
Packers.
I mean, I
That's
heard it
the
was going to
norm.
rain,
I
but
feel like we've seen more of the hype.
And that was another thing that
all
I
right.
appreciated
Well,
in the pregame. A lot
it's
of players were
10:42.
too.
I
That was
guess
very
I'm gonna
confident.
go up
The
and get some
guys
tea.
we like our team. They kind of gave you the eye. Like, we like our guys.
I'm gonna get some
We're all
tea,
ready tonight.
some NyQuil.
So I felt like they came into the game with confidence, and they've showed it here on the field.
But think about both offenses being as efficient as they've been, both quarterbacks being comfortable, both teams being able to run the ball. You take Michael Parsons off of Dallas's defense, that helps Philadelphia's offense. You take Jalen Carter off of Philly's defense, that helps Dallas's offense. So two most disruptive players in the NFL not playing in this game.
It's the guy you hugged before the game, Dak Prescott. To me, I think that's what it's all about. When you lose a guy like Michael Parsons, do you have another guy to turn to and everybody say, just follow him? And I think they looked at number 4 and White, and they said, Dak, we're following you wherever you go. And it started with him.
Who is this guy that's talking?
And I'm sure he rallied those guys, and they came out and responded.
Dak's teammates have been following him for 10 years. That's right. It started as he looks really good. He looks slim and trim. He's moving well. And, man, he's throwing the ball really well, too.
Yeah, I'm sure he wishes to be on the field right now, but we are in the middle of a weather delay. We won't get restarted until at least 11:15. After that, there'll be a 10-minute warm-up for all the players on the field to get back ready to finish out this game. About 4:44 left on the clock, and we're taking up one tunnel. We got another crew in another tunnel. Jack, Tony, Rodney, what are you guys doing hanging out as we go through this weather delay together?
Yeah, Maria, I think we're all wishing we were on the field right now. We're over here in the Cowboys tunnel. Let's be honest about this one, Coach. We all came into this game thinking
Oh, that's Rodney Harrison. I was wondering why he looked so familiar. That's Rodney Harrison.
from them so far.
Well, I've seen
I know Tony Dungy.
function the way we think Philadelphia's offense should function. I'm a little concerned about the defense, and I'm concerned about the attitude of this team. All we heard all year was, hey, we're not defending anything. We're looking forward. We're focused. Well, now I see a team. Last time I saw this defense, they shut Kansas City down. Patrick Mahomes couldn't do anything. They haven't stopped these guys yet. We've had 8 penalties. We've had a player thrown out of the game. We're not seeing the championship focus that I expected to see.
Yeah, you talk about Jalen Carter. I was really disappointed with him. He has to understand how important he is to that team. They've lost a bunch of guys, so he's the best player on that defense. And I just thought it was very selfish and very disrespectful to
It's
spit in
stupid.
Dak's face.
And
Just
stupid.
deserve that no one-
Disrespectful.
Have you ever seen anything like that? We were talking about the opening huddle of the game. He walks right up to the quarterback. Every camera in the stadium is pointing right at Dak Prescott. What was your reaction looking at that?
I just don't understand it. I don't know how you can do that as a man, first of all, but then to let your teammates down, that's unspeakable.
Yeah, that's one of the things that I always talked about, Coach. Not letting my teammates down. Never wanted to disappoint my teammates.
That was just stupid, man. Embarrassing. The fact that he's on our team doing something that unprofessional, that just ridiculous. Jesus.
Safety's back, Coach, protecting the deep part of the field. But with that, you have to have some level of spy. This is Jalen Hurts. He's been doing this since Pop Warner. He's been running around scrambling. You have to make sure. And then when they switch to man-to-man, they still don't have the spy on them. Like, where's the spy right here, Coach? It's man-to-man, and you have no spy.
And what you see is you don't see a dominant pass rusher. This is what people said when Micah Parsons is traded. This is what you're going to lose. Where is that pressure? Jalen Hurts is very, very comfortable back there. And again, you're talking about the defense taking away those wide receivers, but not accounting for Hurts.
Yeah, I expect Eberflus in the second half to come with a little
Boy,
bit more pressure.
I just don't know.
Feel like he should have all day back there.
And Coach Dungy, you just were down there in
Just
Dallas.
sitting here, man,
Got his thoughts
just
on
wondering when is it going to come back.
of this start to the season, do you believe?
I think he's excited about it. And it's funny because he told me exactly what he wanted to do. I want to dominate the line of scrimmage. I wanna get
10:46.
physical.
So we still got another 30 minutes.
And then I've got wide
Oh,
receivers
boy.
that can make plays. And offensively, they've done exactly what he set out to do.
The players respect him, and you can tell. You can just tell the way they're playing. They're playing hard. They're buying into the system. And I think he's done a really good job there.
All right, let's go back over to Maria Taylor. She may be checking this. Maybe a positive update. Maria, what do you hear?
Yeah, I'm trying to turn into Al Roker, but my best is not besting. But we do know we'll have an update around 11 p.m. And again, after the players come back onto the field, they'll have about a 10-minute warm-up to get ready to finish out
set. I mean, plenty of games coming up on Sunday, including our Sunday night football matchup between the Ravens and the Bills. We'll just get into breakdown mode for the first week, first Sunday of the football season. That's coming up next.
They didn't even show the banner. They're not even showing the banner drop.
It is time for football.
Boy, oh boy.
Holy smokes! Wow!
I love y'all. We sell products made out of
Rain stopping soon. All right, looks like it's going to start. Looks like it's going to stop soon. I just got a notification that the rain's going to come to an end.
My name is Ned.
Yep. Hopefully Carter learns from his mistake. True.
You read this paper?
Uh-huh. Think so.
True.
But we are going to make it better. I hope it's not too disruptive to have me shake everything up.
I'm like tired. I hope I don't fall asleep while waiting.
God, not again.
Ladies and gentlemen, our departure has been delayed.
Yes.
Why are you so happy?
Watching the game. Seriously? Yeah. With NFL Plus.
Get live, local, and primetime games on mobile with NFL.
It's I already know the stream is like.
Unfortunately, our flight has been delayed another hour.
NFL Plus. Keep the NFL in reach.
Reba.
Reba sucks, buddy. Yo, now. You should see the underwear I'm wearing. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who is the fairest of them all?
We're taking prime time to a new level.
I know where you have birthmarks.
Now, Hoy, you get 2 minutes for looking too good.
Well, we're here to kick off the 2025 NFL season. We're just taking a little quick weather delay.
How's the ankle?
Update around 11 p.m. No matter what.
I'm taking it one day at a time. It's swollen on both ends. It's swollen on both ends. But, you know, let me show you. Hold on a second.
The Eagles with the lead and the ball when we actually get this game started again at Lincoln Financial Field. All right, it is Thursday. We're kicking off the season, but guess what? Friday night in Brazil, it's going to be on and popping. We've got the Chargers taking on the Kansas City Chiefs, and Jason Garrett had a chance to sit down with Andy Reid coming off that Super Bowl.
Here it is.
Loss and how the Chiefs
There's my ankle right there. There's my ankle.
15 wins, go to the Super Bowl, you're 6.
So, just still on light duty, doing desk work. Don't put weight on it. I gotta go with one crutch as long as I'm taking public transportation, because using 2 crutches is a B. It's a straight up B. But I mean, my wife could come all the way to Jersey and pick me up, but she's already doing so much on her end, and I just don't want her to. I just don't want her to have to go through all of that, like taking our son, you know, to like speech therapy and having to go to school and everything. I mean, it's a lot going on, so I'm just doing what I can to like help her, benefit, because she is going out the way to help me out, so it's tough. But yeah, I'm doing what I can though. Yeah, I'm not really putting too much weight on. I am going with like one crutch. Yeah, it's just saying it's going to be a little slower, but I got till October and they're going to see what's going on. So far it's swollen on both ends. It doesn't hurt as much, but I just miss not wearing the boot at all. It's such a pain, especially when it's like going to sleep. So I'm so bored when I'm in the office. I miss driving, like for real. Like, shout out to the wife Indeed, man. Shout out to the wife. Shout out to her Indeed. I am tired. I feel like I'm so under the weather because it's like I don't know, like I don't know, I don't know what's wrong with me for real, but man, I sent you Bobby from Supernatural when he says it. Okay, I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. It looks like some people are coming back out onto the field.
And climbing the mountain year after year after year. How high can you go up it every year, right?
Like,
That's the big
let me
question.
say this on the record. I hate primetime games, but
Division we've ever seen in the history of
I hate
football.
primetime
I mean, it's
games.
Super Bowls, it's national championships from all those coaches. It's going to be highly competitive, and I'm with you with the Denver Broncos. I think this is the year the Kansas City reign of the
So
AFC
tomorrow
West
night,
champ.
the
And
Chiefs and the Chargers meet up in Sao Paulo.
you'll say it during the weather, but I believe if there's a guy that can dethrone them, I do believe in Sean Payton and that defense and what they built there.
I love Sean.
Right.
And I love what they're doing there.
Yeah.
Sean's building that team.
I know where you're going with
You're
this.
not
I know
ready
where
yet.
you're
I
going
know.
with this.
Hold on now.
Yeah.
At some point, you got to
Man.
give these guys credit.
Yeah.
Well, at least she's not like mine, mean as fuck. Wife can be mean at times.
I know. I'm not.
Can be mean at times.
I know they're not going to back down from the fight. I'm scared to death about talking negatively about them because I know that group out there, and they're going to be like, "I'm going to show that idiot wrong on NBC." But as a guy, I was on the Patriots. We won AFC East championship after championship.
Week 11-15. Starting to power down. Same here.
I want to speak. It's
Same here.
I know a guy named Tom Brady might have had something to do with it.
Quarterback left. Mahomes is still there.
But somebody has to call it out for it to happen.
Right.
And then when it happens, we'll crown Sims. We'll celebrate him.
We're not gonna do that.
We'll get him a gift. That's what it'll be about. You guys owe me after last year anyway.
So much talking. If I fall asleep on the stream, it's going to be low key embarrassing.
Now, but we're hanging the banner and moving on in the rearview mirror. I love that you brought up Josh Allen because that's our Sunday night football game. We've got the Lamar Jackson, the Ravens going on the road, taking on the Bills. And let's just say that one of these quarterbacks breaks through.
I don't know how Bad Dog does it with the whole 24-hour streams, but man, shout out to Bad Dog, man. Bad Dog's an awesome. He's an awesome individual. He is an awesome individual. Like for real. I don't know how he does with the 24-hour streams. He does so much for a cause. I love the passion and commitment that he puts into his content, even though he's a Giants fan, but I gotta give all the respect where it's due. Me, I can't. I don't know if I could do the 24-hour thing. I mean, maybe if I eat better and manage my diet a lot better, maybe it's possible. But Bad Dog, he's just flawless with it, for real. So shout out to him, man. So it's 10:55. It's so hard for me to watch the Eagles games in Arizona because majority of the games are blacked out. Primetime game is where it's at for me. That or there's another website I can tell you, but you probably gonna have to Facebook me so I can show you from there.
Buffalo has played their best. You're right. They've lost these games. These are two championship teams going toe-to-toe, and Kansas City has beaten them 4 times in the last 5 years in these big moments. But they've played well. They can look at themselves in the mirror after the game and say,
I love Bad Dog. That's my guy. Yeah, Bad Dog's fucking awesome.
Can't say that. So somehow they got to unlock the
What do
key
you
to that.
attribute that to, right? Are they sometimes I go, wait, are they too tight and they're nervous in those situations, or are they loose and they're kind
Yeah, I'm sorry if this portion is boring, y'all, but I'm sitting here just waiting like everyone else is.
mistakes in big moments?
Like for real. I'm waiting like everyone else.
This has been the case because the games have been different. Some low scoring, some high scoring. But you said it, championship teams, be your best when your best is needed. John Wooden said that years ago. It's the definition of competitive.
Yeah, just hit me up on Facebook, bro. Facebook or Instagram.
Solution is accountability. There can't be a game where, yeah, we win, but we don't attack Lamar Jackson if he was sloppy with the football. Or for guys running, Zay Flowers and the ball's loose, or
I don't even think I'm gonna do a freaking what's the name?
hardball, whether it's the veterans on the
I do not think I am going to do a fuck, what's the name? I'm losing thought right now. A recap. I don't think I'll be able to do it tonight. Just too much talking going on. We're waiting. People still ain't back yet.
I'm looking out for the suit, okay? Let's check in with Melissa Stark, who does have an update for us.
Well, I'm even more forward in. I'm over in the Cowboys tunnel, nice and dry in here, and we have an update. We have a food update locker room. Trayvon Diggs just came out and he just started wandering around and said, "I'm hungry." And he went to a field level suite just like this one right here. You see all the fans back there. They're waiting anxiously for the game to start like we are. They said, "Do you want my food?" And he said, "Yeah, I want any kind of food." And then a cart came by with some cold cuts. He said, "Can I have a sandwich?" And they said, "We're actually bringing them into your locker room right now." And he was very excited. They have Uncrustables in there. They're staying hydrated. And so that's the
Not
Cowboys
very
update.
wise.
One from the Eagles locker room as soon as we have it. And there you see Trayvon just wandering around, Mike.
I mean, I would thought that you shouldn't be eating before or during the game because you can get a serious yeah, that's serious cramping issues happening. Hope the Ravens beat the red and blue of Buffalo for my cousin. That's always running his trap, but when Buffalo lose, he's quiet. Yeah, that's any fan. That's any fan.
Football, we've been suspended since 10:25 local time, just over a half hour. If you are just joining us, let's show you how we have arrived at 24:20 in the opening game of the 2025 NFL season. This night is about the banner, and the banner was
There it is. 2024 World Champions.
banner here at the lake. Pyrotechnics, the fireworks, and the Eagles take the field trying to win a third Super Bowl title and do what the Chiefs did right before them, win back-to-back Lombardi trophies as Super Bowl champs. The very first play of the game, an injury on the kickoff, and then while we're waiting with an injured player, Jalen Carter spits on Dak Prescott. Didn't play against each other last year. No known history between the two. Carter ejected. Mike Florio reporting on Pro Football Talk. Potentially further action as the NFL reviews that. So the Cowboys with good field position take the opening drive, and CeeDee Lamb downfield a factor, Chris.
Yeah, they've just been running it. Finally, they get the one-on-one they're looking for. Hit CD, and Javonte Williams did the rest.
Punches it in. 6-play, 53-yard drive. Philadelphia gets the ball, walks it right back down the field. Remember this. Hurts, nobody open, takes off, runs in for a touchdown to tie the game at 7. And on the ensuing drive, Dallas goes back down the field. Williams caps off an 88-yard drive.
You doing picks this week? I already got picks out. It's on my Facebook. Am I going to do a video? I guess, yeah, I'll do a video. It might be a short for the most part. So, yeah, I'll definitely do that. If you're up for it, I'll definitely do it. I guess I'll share it on here, my Twitter. Yeah, I guess I'll do that.
That was after a Brandon Aubrey field goal. It was 21-20 at the half. Eagles had a field goal.
Good job, Miles Sanders. Good job.
The last drive, Miles Sanders, after a 49-yard run earlier, fumbled.
Good job, Miles.
Like Quinyon Mitchell, but Dak Prescott makes a pivotal tackle to keep us at 24-20. Philly ball when we return to action at their own 16-yard line. Give me your thoughts on what the quarterbacks have done thus far tonight.
Oh, Hurts is 13 for 15 for 111 yards. Wow. Hurts is actually outperforming Dak. Wow. Hurts is actually outperforming Dak.
But I can't emphasize enough, and we talk about it all the time with the Philadelphia Eagles, that offensive line, they don't stop blocking after 4 seconds. Almost every offensive line in the world would stop blocking because they know the quarterback doesn't hold the ball that long. And yet we have seen Jalen be able to hold it, move around, ultimate scramble, and make the big plays. And so tremendous. It's so exciting. I just want to get back to the game and get back to playing it. But the story of this game, Mike, at the end of it, for whichever side that ends up losing, is going to be you didn't have your pass rusher.
See, when I said that, I'd be so tired
Jalen Carter
after a long day at work.
Micah Parsons in Green Bay. But that's going to be the story of this game, that neither team could get enough pressure.
You want good news?
Yes.
Yeah, we're hearing from the league now. 11-15 players will come out, so that'll be in 14 minutes.
All right. So the Eagles are, yeah, so the game is going to resume.
So if you know your friend,
Cool. Cool. Thank God. So the game is going to resume in 15 minutes.
at 11:30 Eastern, 10:30 in Dallas. Speaking of Dallas, of course, all the attention has been on Micah Parsons and the trade and all the stuff that was going on in camp. Not much talk about Brian Schottenheimer taking over as the head coach. As mentioned earlier, his dad, Marty, legend in the game, did not get to the Super Bowl, did everything else, 8th all-time in wins, 200. I want to go back to when Schottenheimer was able to manage to replace Mike.
Whoa. Let me chill. I'm falling asleep. I'm falling asleep. Yo.
One of the things
I'm
his
falling
mama,
asleep.
his mama, I'm gonna get what Daddy didn't get a chance to get, or got a chance but didn't get, and I'm gonna get a Super Bowl if it kills me. And his mother, of course, was emotional. This one will be for Daddy, the first one.
Pat, this was a pre-game emotional moment for Brian Schottenheimer. He told us when we were in Dallas, and we were talking with him on Monday. Said during the national anthem, I talked to God and Pops.
Yeah.
And he
You could
certainly
see it.
feels
You
the
could
threats of
feel
that.
it.
Now, everybody clowned the shit out of Nick Sirianni when he was crying during that Star Spangled Banner. But everyone's calling him a hero when it's a Cowboys coach crying. Get the fuck out of here.
Brian is as a person, but
Come
always
on.
told him, just don't try to be me as a coach. Just be yourself. And she said the first thing Brian said to her after getting the job was, I am going to get his Super Bowl ring for Dad. And when I asked what advice
You're with the
she
wrong
would
team if you want,
offer
like,
Brian
respectfully,
for this game, she
you're with the
said,
wrong team if you want to talk
there
about
is a
Super
very
Bowl.
elite group of people. Be proud. And by the way, his mom Pat is watching the game at home tonight.
I
Alone.
wonder
She
what's
doesn't
more
want to
harder
leave,
to
but she's
get
on a
back
group text
after delayed
with all the
football
family
or
members. She's gonna have to
baseball.
stay up a little later than she thought, but she told me, she
I
said,
don't
I've
know.
seen a lot of football. I don't normally get nervous, but this one, his first head coaching game, I'm nervous.
She's a special woman. Hi to Pat, Marty's widow. What a wonderful lady. You got to know Marty, obviously, going up against his teams
Too
over
well.
the years, covering him. He worked with us as I was working the Cleveland Browns expansion draft when they came back to the league. I spent days with Marty. Just a wonderful man. And I'm reminded of what Brian told us about being ready for the job, even though it's his first head coaching job after a quarter century. Like, whatever happens in the circus that is Dallas, and something's going to always happen in Dallas, he's ready for it because he's kind of lived it already.
He is, and he sort of admitted to us that he knows he's also married to Dak. You know, how Dak in this offense goes is how he's going to do as a head coach. And so he's down there calling the plays. And you have to say, so far, both of these coordinators and play callers have done a fantastic job. But it is really interesting to me. And I've known it, but when you see it in play, you really understand it. If your defense has somebody that you have to double team, you have to double team those guys. Everybody else get those one-on-ones, and they look like really good players. But if you don't have that player that you have to double team, Jalen Carter's out, Micah Parsons is out. Now everybody is on their own. You don't get that double team to draw blocks off of the other players. And man, what a difference it has made for these two defenses tonight.
It has changed the game. Brian Schottenheimer's done a great job of calling plays against that absent Carter Philadelphia defense. You may have heard the noise in the background. That was posted on the video boards here.
It's now safe to return. Okay. Team will take the field at 11:15, and the game will resume at 11:30.
There was a long line of cars waiting on 11th Street, waiting to the lots to open at 1:20 local time. They've been here a while, but they're coming back to their seats.
The only thing I don't
Cars?
understand about this entire night, a Dallas Cowboys player went out looking for food, and the Philadelphia Eagles fed them food. Am I to understand
and he's
that?
trusting the food.
That's a
he's
solid
trusting the
point
food.
right there.
Yeah.
That Michael Jordan story.
Michael
There you
Jordan's here
go.
somewhere, by the way, tonight.
I saw him. Yeah, that's great.
Jordan is here to help honor Jalen Hurts, the first Jordan brand athlete to win an MVP in the National Football League. So he was at the North Carolina game on Monday when the Bill Belichick debut happened.
The GOAT is in the building.
With MJ sitting taking in the game. So.
What was the advertising?
What? Michael Jordan in the building?
Because there was that shot. Remember the famous shot of Jordan and the NBA championship trophy after he won the finals emotionally? There was a shot of Jalen Hurts with the Lombardi trophy, just kind of sitting there and just taking it all in, soaked in the moment. Thanks our great teams all over it. And just that cigar. And that was like a Jordan-esque shot, an image for Jalen Hurts as he took it all in after winning the title about 8 short months ago. And now trying to do it again. That guy did it 6 times. And Jalen has used Michael Jordan, along with Peyton Manning and Tom Brady, who you had mentioned before, as a resource in his pursuit of greatness and excellence.
If only there was a way to, like, just stop the stream temporarily. But man, I think it's been about almost an hour.
But, you know, he is one of those guys that
Almost an hour.
And I'm going to put myself in that category, that you watch what he was able to do on the basketball court. The great thing is, we get to get a little piece of them for our NBA coverage this year. You got to be a little excited about that, right?
More than a little.
Yeah.
But we've got that coming up. I'm excited about the football game starting here in a few minutes. I'm going to see if anybody's going to bring us food, like the guys got food down in Dallas locker room.
I am not sure the Philly fans are.
The fans are coming back. They have some beverages. They're
Fans
ready
are
to
coming
still
back.
go. We'll be back on the field playing here in about 23 minutes. Players on the field in about 8 minutes. And we'll get back down to Maria and company as we continue in this delay.
This is where my love of the game was born. But they're taking that love even farther. Where end zones are wherever you run out of grass. And the score is not nearly as important as how you celebrate.
We helped grow the game. They're taking it where it's never been.
Where will you take it next?
Tar Heels fan want Bill Belichick going after one game. Sad. Sad. Just sad. Just sad. Just sad.
This is the time when the best show what they're made of. So let's show the city how it's done.
You got this.
She's my industrial max.
Not until I say she is.
What the hell? Whoa!
There are consequences to life being reinvention. Lives lost.
All work real well together. Real, Brady Bunch vibe.
Peacock on Wednesday. New October 1st on NBC and Peacock.
These cases are hard. It's okay if you don't want to fight, because we are going to fight for you. They have to realize we did everything we could.
Every move we make is being scrutinized.
He needs to pay for what he did. Something.
Coverage shit. Man, can you move them up just a little bit? The fucking digs in them almost off the goddamn screen, and I got an 85-inch TV. Like, come on, man. Like I said, yeah, you got to go sit in the corner, man. Sit in the corner. If you really a Cowboy fan, man, take the hat off, take the shirt off, because you know you ain't got no jersey on. So take that shirt off. Go on, man. Stick the go suck your thumb. Turn against the wall. Sit when you piss. Don't. That's for my boy DFW. Don't. Now, you think I ain't caught you popping off in other streams about what's going on over here? Nah, bro. You gotta go sit in the corner, bro. Yeah, Eberfluk ain't shit. Fuckface. He gotta get it together, bro. He got to get this shit together. Anyway, I'm almost out of drink. I gotta go fill it up in a minute. Y'all gotta excuse me. Shout out to my boy Kentastic for the cash app. He definitely contributed to my my 72-hour alcoholisms. My drink is cold, real cold. Mm.
Is everybody getting back on the field?
No question about it. He's going to get a lot of one-on-one
Man,
matches because of C.D. Lamb. But George Pickens has to be disciplined. We saw some of this in Pittsburgh. You're coming in, big point in the game there in the third quarter. You're coming in to make a block. You make your block, we're going to be in good shape. You get a penalty and sets the team back just with bad technique.
Yeah, and what did Coach call it? He called it.
I'm still really angry. But today, I want to take the chance to talk about what Io and I have been through. Io and I teamed up back in Japan. In Japanese wrestling, there's a very strict senpai kohai system. Since I debuted before her, I was the senpai, senior, and Io was the kohai, junior. Normally, that means the junior must follow everything the senior says. But I never wanted to treat Io like that. To me, the culture had no meaning, no value, so I didn't follow that tradition. Instead, we went beyond it. We teamed up, went into different promotion together, trusted each other, and fought side by side. Later, Io went her way, and I went mine. And for a while, our paths were separate. But years later, we met again in WWE. When Kyrie went back to Japan, I was alone and felt lonely. But just having Io around really healed my heart. Sometimes we even stood on opposite sides of the ring. But when Kyrie returned, we all stood together again as a team. Of course, Io has her own life and path, and I have mine. But still, I want us to always support each other. That's why what happened this time was so deeply disappointing.
sorry guys, I was listening to Asuka from WWE. Apparently, there's a situation going on with her and Io Sky or Kyrie, and wow, the fact she decided to take it on to YouTube, and I do want to give a huge like props on her English because her English is really good. By the way, Asuka looks really good. She looks really good, by the way. But we love you, Asuka, Io, and Kyrie. You make a perfect team. I don't know if this is like part of some sort of act or whatever. I don't know, but man, apparently there's something going on. All right, looks like the teams are back onto the field and they are getting ready. And guys, I am so tired. I like dozed off a few times. Man, I am so sorry for this incredibly boring stream, but I was not expecting a shutdown. Plus, my energy isn't really all the way up there because I think I'm slowly but surely getting under the weather.
We were talking to one of the Eagles executives. Said we're not going to change what we do. Whatever the defense gives us, we're going to take advantage of that. And I think that's what we've seen so far. The lanes have opened up. Persons
This might be a work for Asuka. Isn't this might be a work, but Asuka isn't lying about going against the system. Her disrespect towards it is one of the many reasons Joshi wrestling is still great.
I think Devin makes a great point. You always want to let the offense
Huh.
come to players, but at times there's times where you got to go, wait, he's our best offensive player. We got to just call a few plays to where he
Amazing
gets the
idea from
ball,
Asuka to
gets
use
the
her
flow of the
channel
football,
for
feels a
wrestling
little better,
stories.
and then
Yeah, true.
feels better. The
Kind of
team
like
feels
Maven,
better, and I
for
think they
sure.
have to make a little better effort there.
What's the balance of that with Jalen Hurts
Kind of
not
like
playing
Maven, for
like
sure.
he's playing tonight? Do you want to start
All right,
saying,
I
look,
think that's
just
enough of
say,
me
just say,
tuning into what's going on with Asuka. Uh,
Call a wide receiver screen, a bubble screen, things like that. And now where AJ Brown feels like he's
boy,
getting
oh boy. Oh, tired.
you do love me.
Yeah, exactly right. Exactly. Yeah, it was definitely Hurts that was ready to counter when we saw the Cowboys making their way up and down the field. They were able to score at ease with Jalen Carter out being ejected early on in this game. But let's talk about
Jalen
Dallas
Carter, the
and the
Jackass
offense for
Carter.
the Cowboys. Okay, he was
Jesus
12 for
Christ,
20,
bro. I really hope
137 yards. I mean, he
you
looked
grow
comfortable
up
in this
and do
game.
better,
Stop start. Here we go.
because that was
And
just
the Bulls got to
unacceptable.
get ready to put it on behind four.
Yeah, if you, Ryan Schottenheimer, you pull back and say, all
Truly
right, we're
unacceptable.
efficient, we're balanced. We scored on the first
Unacceptable.
drive. Dak looks comfortable. We're getting the runners involved here a little
Jalen
bit.
Carter, the
You know, the
Jackass
turnover
Carter.
down in the red zone obviously
All
cost
right,
us some
y'all. For
yards,
those that's
but
still
I really
around,
think
just
that
wanna
you need to look
let's
for
see an
one
Eagles
to make some big plays.
spam birds in the chat. Whoever's still around, shout out to you.
Single high low man-to-man coverage. They're going to have to be
So
makes some
it
plays.
looks like in about 10 more minutes.
I know we turn the ball over
In about
now
10 more
after we were
minutes,
driving down the field. Let's get over this. When we get the ball,
birds will be
all
back.
right,
All right, y'all. For those that's still around, let's see an Eagles
and you get to harp on that
spam birds in
instead
the
of
chat.
the
Whoever's
Eagles
still
get the
around,
ball, they
shout
go
out
and
to
score,
you.
and now you're trying to play catch up. You got to do that with this
So
offense.
it looks like in about 10 more minutes.
Like Jason Garrett saying, Dak stack stats don't
Shout out to
necessarily
Lars
say what
Anderson.
he's playing today.
Shout out to you.
Big pass interference calls on the field for a 40 or 50-yard gain to George Pickens. He's played really well, but I think they can attack outside even more.
Yeah, Brian Schottenheimer has to be happy with what his offense has done so far. Let's talk about the Dallas defense a little bit, and for that, we'll go over to Jack, Tony, and Rodney.
Yeah, Coach, I'm interested. If you're Coach Schottenheimer for Dallas, what would you have been saying there in the locker room moments ago?
Well, number one, defense, you got to step up now. Our offense is playing well, but defensively, we've got to make a game-changing play. We've got to get a stop here, not let this become a two-score game. That's what I felt.
And this is really our first look at the team without Micah Parsons. What have you noticed about the way they're playing defensively?
Well, I mean, I think
Boy, oh
the
boy, oh
Dallas
boy.
defense,
When
they
this thing
got
gonna
the
hurry
speed.
up?
They don't have an outstanding rusher like a
It's only
Micah
10 more
Parsons. I
minutes.
expect the defensive coordinator, Matt Eberflus, to be a little bit more aggressive in the second
No
half.
drinking for me.
Jalen Hurts has all day back there. Bring a little pressure just to try to surprise.
It's probably gonna be like 12:30 to 1 o'clock when this game is over.
Bring some pressure.
Obviously, he doesn't want to give these receivers one-on-one chances. That's been the strategy the whole game. They've shut down Devontae Smith and A.J. Brown. So, but it's got to come from somewhere. Dante Fowler had a couple of good rushes. Kenny Clark, you guys got to step up. If that doesn't work, you're right. You got to do something. You got to bring that fifth guy.
Take me to the other side of the ball. Eagles defensively. What do you want to see the rest of the way on that side?
Wow, I want to see their secondary step up. That corner opposite of Quinyon Mitchell, Adoree Jackson has to play with more confidence, has to play with more fire, Coach. He looks lost out there, and this is not the same defense that we saw in the Super Bowl like you just told me.
Yeah, we need to see some discipline. We've got to eliminate the penalties, eliminate the big plays that have come off penalties, and let's dominate up front. That's our signature. Where are our front guys? Okay, yeah, we don't have Jalen Carter. Somebody else has to step up and get that dominance up front.
Yeah, and I'm going back to the Phillies offensive line. They need to continue to run the football.
Oh boy.
Dallas is smaller, like
8 more
smaller,
minutes.
like you talked about in the pregame show. They need to run, wear these guys down, and see where that takes them.
And if you're Big Fangio, we were looking at the stats. Dallas is averaging 6 yards a carry. That can't happen. We've got to shut that run down and get to some second and longs and third and longs where we can turn our pass
And play smart. No dumb penalties, nothing stupid, nothing selfish. And you're
Boring. Bored.
It's starting to look closer to full speed as we send it back to Maria.
I'm
defense again,
tired.
scoring defense, but playing without Jalen Carter after being ejected for spitting at Dak Prescott 6 seconds into this game. Meanwhile, defensively for Dallas, Chris, you spent some time with Trayvon Diggs before this game actually kicked off. What did you learn?
He's looked good, first off. I mean, we just talked about the Eagles receivers not getting the ball. Part of the problem is because they got some good corners there in Dallas.
Yeah.
And then Trayvon Diggs, we weren't sure how healthy he was going to be. But he kept giving me that look in pregame like, I'm ready.
Yeah.
And then I got to watch him in pregame. And he looked ready. I don't think the Eagles thought he was really going to play to the ability of what he's shown to this point. He's played well.
The only play they've converted is a pass interference on Elam. Bland and Diggs have been really good at taking away that passing game, and it should allow them to focus more on Saquon Barkley.
All right, we back on the field now.
The big issue for Dallas's defense is the rush lane integrity. We saw it in the first half with Jalen being able to run the football. So we got to somehow quiet Saquon down. We can't let Jalen get out. Those two guys are the best players that Philadelphia has on offense, and they'll step up in these big moments. You got to make sure you
I'm swagging. I'm surfing. I'm swagging. I'm surfing. It's detergent.
So you would think if there's one unit that would be able to go into a locker room, have to take a break and come back, it would be the Eagles offense because they're so used to working together.
They played a big game football. They got the confidence of, hey, we just won the Super Bowl and beat the Chiefs. They were the best defense in football last year. And then we know how awesome, talented they are at every position. So, yeah, they're going to be the unit that has to carry the team here down the stretch.
And I think one of the things we have to watch for, what big play after you have such a long break, which team makes a big either
I guess the rain stopped because it's not pouring as much and not flickering or none of that.
for this end of the game push. I think that could be a big moment in this game.
And if you think about Philadelphia, the last half of the season and their playoff run to the Super Bowl last year, Saquon Barkley was really good in the first half. He was phenomenal in the second half. He was a closer for them. They're looking for that tonight.
Hey, listen, these Eagles fans are looking for a closer. They're playing Nuck If You Buck. They've already unveiled their championship banner. Some of these fans have been here for 20 hours. They started the day with Savannah Guthrie on Today. They didn't mind the weather delay if it means a victory against their rival. Guess what? We'll find out if they get one right after this. Dak Prescott trying to hold them off. Stay tuned.
At AT&T, we guarantee our network so you can focus on what matters most.
Hey, Mama, you remember when you taught me how to fish? Yeah, you were the best teacher. Yeah, I'm feeling a little nostalgic right now, that's all.
Staying connected matters. That's why in the rare event of a network outage, you'll automatically get a bill credit for a full day's service. That's all part of the AT&T guarantee, brought to you by America's largest wireless network.
I'm being told this is Reno Ito from Liberty Mutual, who helps save you hundreds by customizing your car insurance. And his partner Doug is the gentleman under the security guard. Only pay.
Did I just miss?
Big time, best time, all the time. Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
This lake house isn't just a dream. It's where the people you love always find their way back. At Rocket Mortgage, we're more than a lender. We're a partner in one of life's biggest decisions. With smart tools, clear answers, and a process that flexes to fit your needs. Let us help you turn your dream into a home. Visit rocketmortgage.com to get started.
You've earned this, so hold it up high.
Ugh.
Don't just give an extra hand. You give your whole heart because it feels good to raise up the community that raised you. You are a
Look at me falling asleep.
Medela, the mark of a fighter.
How does Fresh Pet make
Look at me falling asleep.
the same way you make healthy food for people? Harvest fresh, ship it fresh, and craft it into recipes that are vet developed and protein packed. Because yours
Look at me falling asleep. Jesus. I literally just sat here and waited patiently. I literally just sat here and waited patiently for this.
All right, after about an hour and 2-minute delay, we're going to get back to action. The Eagles having the ball in a 4-point lead. Teams heading to warm-ups, getting back to the field. There's Dak Prescott, just made a tackle on the last play a moment ago. Time gives us But here is what was going on. Prescott in the huddle walks out between his offensive linemen, and Dak spits down towards the ground, but in the direction of the Eagles with Carter, who had walked over there, and that begins the interaction of the two. Prescott's spit was down, Carter was right face to face and onto his uniform jersey. Carter was kicked out of the game. The official, Brian Neal, the umpire, was standing right there and saw what went down.
So they didn't see the part when Dak spit it, even though it wasn't really intended for Jalen Carter.
What we will not know is what was said to make Jalen Carter walk towards the huddle of the Dallas Cowboys. He was 3 yards across the line of scrimmage. Here's the ball here, and that sort of begins it. Now Dak gets engaged, and he walks over and he spits on the ground, and Jalen didn't like that, and nobody would. And so now they come out, and Dak doesn't want to take it, and Jalen doesn't want to take it, and here they go.
And Chris, that other angle showed us that the umpire was looking back towards the Cowboys huddle and saw that, and then was watching the rest of the confrontation. Remember, there was an Eagles player, their fullback on special teams, Ben Van Sumeren, who was down with a knee injury, the same knee that he had injured that cost him the season before, right off that opening kickoff, and Carter was on the opposite side of the sideline. You saw everything that played out. So that's a little bit more of the video evidence of what took place. Much more to be talked about in interviews in the few days after that.
And just to tell the whole story, what Dak did was not a foul.
Right.
What Jalen did was a foul.
The delay, 1 hour and 5 minutes. We get back to work, and remember the last play, Dallas was driving for a touchdown and a fumble recovery for the Eagles. So Philly is set 1st and 10 at their own 16. They've scored on all 4 drives they've had tonight. Barkley to the left, loss of a yard. And Kenny Clark among the group, along with Jack Sanborn and company, in on that tackle.
Is that the first play that we've seen the running back of the Philadelphia Eagles get hit at the line of scrimmage like that? I mean, I don't know what they talked about in there at whatever second halftime. That was a good start. And now you got to wake yourself up. This is a big game. This is a divisional game. If somehow the Cowboys come out of here with a win, I mean, it's franchise shaking.
Buzz out of the building at the moment. Pressure on second 11. Prescott gets away from one. Resets and throws it away at the line of scrimmage. Barkley, an eligible receiver in the area. The corner blitz from Trayvon Diggs, former college teammate of Hurts, changes that.
Yeah, right off the edge, you're going to see the pressure come. And one of the things that Dallas thought they could get away with here was if they could force Jalen Hurts to look away from his first target. They wanted him to pull the ball down and find number 2. They felt like if they could do that, they could get pressure on him. And maybe now they have that formula, bring some pressure out of the secondary.
We have not seen a punt in the game tonight. It's 3rd and 11, Philadelphia. Showing corner pressure again and bringing it. Prescott got away from it. He's got space. Prescott, great pursuit, denies him the first time. Hurts, I beg your pardon. Great pursuit stops him at the 23-yard line, and they'll punt it away.
And well, what we've seen from Jalen Hurts is that he's been making them pay with his legs, but now they're bringing the blitz, but they're not playing man coverage the way that they were in the first half. They're playing zone behind it. So now on 3rd and 10, if he takes off the run, they've got time to rally, make the tackle, and finally we see a punter in this game.
Yeah, Braden Mann for the first time, 3rd year with the Eagles. Set to kick it away. Good hang time, dangerous return man, Turpin, but he makes it fair catch it. So a great kick by Mann, and Turpin fair catches it at the 26-yard line. And that's where now Dak Prescott will get on the field and take over for Dallas.
Yeah, and I think Dak Prescott is starting to feel this a little bit. And we got a chance to come in here and knock off the world champs. And the ball's in our hands right now. We've been moving it all night. Let's go down and take the lead this time. No fumbles, no interceptions. Don't have any holding calls. We know we can move the ball on these guys.
Eagles fans heard from a little done with three guys named Tyler. Tyler Booker, Tyler Smith, Tyler Guyton, all first-round picks. All on that offensive front for Dallas. Play may determine what the Cowboys season is like. Prescott pressure, got it away, and throws it low but complete to Ferguson. There'll be a gain of 5 yards. And the safety, Andrew Makuba, was there to make the stop. It's 3rd and 1 coming up to the Cowboys.
Nolan Smith coming off the edge right there was supposed to be blocked by the backside guard pulling out, and yet he wasn't able to get there. But I'll tell you, the way this game is going right now, I've got to think this is probably 4-down territory for the Dallas Cowboys. They've been running it very well.
In the gun, and they've essentially got the backfield emptied out. And Prescott with a throw underneath. Lamb's got the first down, and C&A will take it to the 49-yard line with Zach Vaughn and Dory Jackson. Bring him down, but it's a first down for Dallas.
Great job as they bring pressure here. That's an easy throw to get in for Dak Prescott. And decided to throw a little pressure back at Dak on that one, and it just blew up in his face. So that's the 2nd or 3rd time tonight we have seen the Eagles, who didn't blitz a whole lot last year, but now they're almost being forced into it without Jalen Carter and some of the guys they had on this defense a year ago.
Back to 100 yards. Side run Williams to the 48-yard line. Pick up of about 3 in the final minute of this 3rd quarter.
Yeah, the Cowboys have spent a lot of resources on this offensive line. Tyler Guyton, number 1 pick. Tyler Smith, number 1 pick. BB, a 3rd round. Tyler Booker, a number 1 pick. So they are trying to go back to the days of the Dallas Cowboys when they could turn around and hand the football to Emmitt Smith and let him go to work. And so far, at least in this game without Jalen Carter, they've been able to do it.
2nd and 7. Set it up for C.D. Lamb, has got some blocking, but on the inside, Philadelphia all over that, turns it into a loss, and Jordan Davis has had to play a lot in this one. Comes up with a stop that'll make it 3rd and 10 for the start of quarter number 4. Only scoring a Philadelphia field goal, hour 4 weather delay in that quarter as well. But we go to the 4th with a tight game. Eagles 24, Cowboys 20, as you're watching the NFL Kickoff presented by YouTube TV.
We know what America wants. Primo socks, baby. Yo, now, you should see the underwear I'm wearing. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fairest of them all? Who, me?
We're taking prime time to a new level.
I know where you have birthmarks.
Now, Hoy, you get 2 minutes for looking too good.
Our world relies on oil and natural gas, and millions of people around the world rely on us to deliver it, whenever and wherever it's needed. We're Energy Transfer, and what we do matters. It matters to parents seeking medical miracles. It matters to our military men and women trying to stay connected with loved ones around the world. And it matters to those who don't have reliable energy. We're proud to be the energy company that moves these products safely, efficiently, and responsibly. We didn't get here by subscribing to conventional thinking. And we believe this makes us the best in the business. It fuels our desire to lead where others merely follow, and to seek opportunities where others may not. What we do matters, and what we do takes energy.
King David, I got your boy. You listening now, huh?
I know what it is. They want everything and have nothing. You let them go, I make sure you set free.
It's too late for all that.
They don't want my son, they want me.
It's the day of reckoning. You ain't in control no more. I am.
You gotta be a little crazy to get what you want.
just west of us, Link, it is a scene from earlier this week at the newly renamed Xfinity Mobile Arena, home to the Sixers and the Flyers' new name, new upgraded Wi-Fi network, 10 times faster. Thanks to Xfinity, I'm sure the Sixers and Flyers fans will enjoy that this season. We welcome you back to the NFL kickoff presented by YouTube TV. Begin quarter number 4 with the Cowboys facing 3rd and 10, down 4 to the Eagles. High with a pattern from Prescott, throwing in the middle of traffic off the hands of Lamb, and incomplete. A lot of traffic in there. They cannot connect, and Dallas will punch it away for the first time.
Cavante Turpin got jammed at the line of scrimmage, and so he was unable to clear the space in the middle for C.D. Lamb. Just good defense, not giving the free release. He was jammed up front, but then it just forced a lot of bodies into that area where C.D. was coming, and it went right through his hands.
First kick for Brian Anger. Jahan Dotson is back to handle the punt returning. An NFL punt return, did it in college at Penn State. Signals 4 and makes the fair catch. Right around the 13th where Philadelphia will take over. We'll be back at the link in 30 seconds.
In life and in business, the goalposts often move. But at Accenture, we say game on. Because whatever goal you're heading for, together we'll get there.
A.J. Brown's about to join the Philadelphia huddle. 42 plays run for the Eagles. Brown has not been targeted yet tonight. He's not had a game where he has had 0 targets. Hurts is 13 of 16 in the air, but 6 of those 13 completions to Dallas Goedert, his tight end.
I'll also say this, that we have seen Saquon Barkley in the second half, and in particular the fourth quarter of games, just having pounded all night long, break some big runs, and win football games for the Eagles.
Spread out here to the left. Hurts looks right. Covered. Comes back to Barkley. 20-yard line. Kaiir Elam down there. Melissa.
Yeah, Mike, the Cowboys defensive players, when they were coming back onto the field after the weather delay, were yelling to each other, "Unleash us." Then we saw that quick 3 and out that they got, and they went to the sidelines after that. They were dancing. They were all smiles, and they said, "That is how you throw the first punch."
They did, to say the least, in the third portion of this game, if you will.
Well, and they started bringing some pressure, too, and I think that's what the players were talking about.
Oh, you back at it? All right. All right, all right. Ugh. All right. Sorry about that, y'all. All right. Sorry about that, y'all. I was tired. I didn't realize I passed out. All right, let's get back to it. Eagles got the first down. We back at it. We back at it. We back at it.
There's the 4 guys. The strategy for the Cowboys was to come around here and knock off these 2 pushers.
Yep.
Pull backwards on the legs.
All right, what we got? 1st and 10. There's a flag on.
In the secondary, probably too many Cowboys. Looks like a lot of silver.
12 players on the field. Defense. I actually feel a little better now. I'm a little warmer.
So almost stopping Philadelphia. The Eagles get the first down ground, and now they'll have first and short to operate with. Here starting this fourth quarter.
Cowboys have had some chances. Had the one with the fumble down there. They have possession with a
All
chance
right.
to take the lead. As
Let's see.
played in the first
Yeah,
quarter.
my apologies, y'all. Your boy was tired. Shoot.
So first and 5
All
for
right.
Jalen Hurts.
Saquon. Run towards the outside. He's going. Let's go. All right. All right. I think I feel. I think I feel better now. I'm not as cold. What time is it? So I was asleep for like 10 minutes. All right. All right. Let's see. 24-20. All right. Let's go. What are we gonna do?
Doing a lot of it after halftime. Here he is again. And Chris, it feels like Dallas is
He's short.
on the other side of the offensive line since the weather stoppage.
He's short.
And I think what we're seeing is just some stunts.
When the last time I seen us run an I form? I don't know, bro. No idea.
Thomas there just on the stunt, spun in and then spun back out and was able to make the play. The problem is, you think your chances of stopping this tush push.
All right, let's see.
Let's see again.
3rd and 1.
Off the edges and trying to get the leg of Jalen Hurts after they whacked those two pushers.
He got it. He got it. Let's go.
3-yard line. Again, the vote was 24. The votes needed to get it out of the game. The vote was 22-10 at the league meeting.
All right.
And what is Mike Tyson say? Everybody has a plan till you get hit in the mouth.
Yeah,
that's kind of what the tush push does to you. And it's humiliating. And for the Dallas Cowboys, defenses just hate it when they can't stop the run.
Yep. Pretty much. Pretty much.
Right now, the Philadelphia Eagles are trying to just punch them time and time again. And that's how they win football games, especially late.
First downs with the tush push. Get it on the edge. Devontae Smith works back to the inside. And
All right.
Yeah, Mike,
I need to let's get some water.
feelings were split 50-50 that the tush push wasn't banned this season, saying I want to run it, but at the same time I don't, because it's really hard. He acknowledged that the sheer mass on the offensive line is a huge part of the success, but that running it 2
All right.
and 3
2nd and 3rd.
is taxing.
2nd and 3.
Have the camera zoom in on my face after the 5th.
2nd and 3.
See my excitement.
we got 3 to go. We've run it twice. Got it both times.
Hurts looking for a pass.
3 is a run to off the edge.
Ooh. Nice stiff arm. Let's go. Nice stiff arm by Barkley.
On full display.
He was also voted the #1 player on that players poll. And look at the one-handed catch here coming across in the backfield. Reaches out that one hand, makes some.
He almost got sacked.
Wasn't enough. Got a chip. Handled that. Makes somebody miss. There you go.
He's so good.
Barkley behind center. Hurts. Gives the ball to Barkley. And he loses about 4 yards. They're expecting Barkley to run. It's getting a bit too predictable.
Had a great run of sacks back in 2022.
They're expecting Barkley to get the ball more.
Made a good play there for a loss.
This guy had 8 sacks in 7 games as a rookie. And watch him go inside.
That was not a good block. The love of my life went to bed. She couldn't fight anymore. I don't blame her. Shout out to her. Hope she sleep well. Tell us that sleep tight. 2nd and 14. A.J. Dillon in the back. Smitty with the motion. Hurts. Call timeout.
Play clock was running down. Hurts forced to take
All right.
Philadelphia's first time out of this second half. Comes at 8:26 to go with the Eagles.
Man.
You don't give up. If you've been diagnosed with metastatic prostate cancer and have tried hormone therapy,
The guy Jeff tried to call me. My bad, bro.
Pluvicto is not chemotherapy.
I had to join on silent.
That targets PSMA positive cells. It's now FDA approved after 1 hormone
I was just lucky to get myself up.
therapy.
Yeah, sorry about that, bro. AJ Brown is trash. You didn't even use AJ Brown, so what you talking about? What do you mean AJ Brown trash? Like what? What you mean about that? I ain't mean, bro. Like, bro tried to call me. My bad. Who is this?
Ask your doctor about Pluvicto because every day without cancer progression is a victory.
Yeah, I saw. I know exactly what that was intended for, bro. I appreciate the effort though. I didn't even know you called me. I think my phone's on silent. That's why.
Or if you get a place in Mexico City, you can also get a taco tasting with a food critic. You could make it at home in the heart of and a dance class.
It's 1:49. Yup, same here in Philly. Same in Philly.
Homes, experiences, and
8:48 out here. Yeah, you about a couple hours behind, like 3 hours behind. What you got to say? Tyrese Maxey. I'm mad. I'm mad. Tyrese Maxey is a Cowboy fan. And Maxey, like shout out to you, man. But damn, much love, but damn, you a Cowboy fan?
Ever since we told Jason Kelsey about NFL Sunday Ticket month to month, he hasn't stopped cheering. NFL Sunday Ticket month to month. Now join and cancel anytime.
That's so funny.
Time. The brain is fragile. It can only take so much. He has no control over his arm.
Dude's got a mean left hook.
Brilliant mind.
Brilliant Minds, September 22nd on NBC and Peacock.
Hey everyone, we have an all-new show tonight after the game. Shannon Gilgis Alexander, music from Riley Green, and something fun from Saquon Barkley. Back to you, Mike and Chris. All right, Jimmy. It's usually Jimmy Fallon time right now. We'll get to him after your local news.
All right, 8 minutes and 26 seconds remaining in regulation. Will Shaq keep his word if Dallas lose? Oh, that's right. Wearing the dress. It is rather interesting. They would have that much confidence.
Who had a knee injury and then also was on their injury report with a back. This week,
2nd and 14. Hurts. He's getting chased. He's going to run.
chased by Williams and throws it to the bench.
That was stupid. Now it's going to be 3rd and 14.
Before the weather delay, we were watching Landon Dickerson. He came off the field grimacing in a ton of pain. The head athletic trainer and the orthopedic surgeon were looking at his lower back.
Oh.
They used the massage when he
And it's an orthopedic surgeon.
he only practiced 2
So it's that serious.
because of that back.
Shaq said,
Weather delay.
yeah, Shaq said he said, oh, he put up a bet that if Dallas Cowboys lose, he'll wear a dress. Like, bruh.
Offensive line heading back. Big Dom. Athletic training
I ain't trying to see him in the dress either.
personnel. Big third down here with 8:18 to go.
I forgot about it. All right, let's see.
Hurts. Deep drop. And time goes complete short of the first down. As Goddard is gang tackled again. Draymond Diggs over there as well, right in midfield. Hurts looking over to the
Are they going to go for it?
with 4th and 4.
They might be having a little too much faith in the defense. They're going to go for it. That's going to hurt right there. If they don't get this, that's going to hurt. They're probably going to try to make them jump. They're probably trying to make them jump. Hurts in the shotgun. Smitty with the motion.
Offside wicket with first down. And there is the delay again.
All right. Well, it's a delay of game. They're going to punt it away.
Now they'll try to pin them with the punt.
To see what happens. It's always going to come down to the last drive. I just knew it was going to come to this.
In that first half, with the field goal to
So what did I miss while I was asleep between it was 4 minutes of the third quarter up to like 10 minutes. It was like 4 minutes of the third quarter and like 10 minutes of the fourth quarter. Like, what did I miss? Was there like any spectacular plays? I mean, I do know there was no score. All right. Brandon Mann with the punt. He's going to kick it away.
wobbler, tough to catch. Turpin can't get his hands on it. So well done by Brady.
Nice kick.
2 good punts that Turpin
Right there. Nice. Nice kick. Nice kick. Nice kick. We got to stop him right here. You slept through the delay. You didn't miss anything. Okay. No, when I woke back up, it was the fourth quarter of like 12, like no more than 10 minutes remaining. That's when I woke back up. So I guess I didn't really miss much then. Like nobody scored, I guess. So no turnovers or none of that. All right.
Gemini, is my houseplant leaning away because it hates me?
Nothing personal. It's leaning away for more sunlight.
Come here, girl. Gemini, any pointers on my downward dog?
We get it. It's a Google Pixel 10 Pro from Verizon.
Google Pixel 10 Pro on us
Appreciate you.
on Verizon.
Below the speed of 3 miles per hour, and you get your ticket. This is walk or die.
He's running for it. We'll see who gets his ticket first.
Hold on there. The long walk. Get tickets.
The long walk.
Rated R.
Subway's footlongs are
Interesting.
packed with protein, like the ultimate BNT or the all-pro sweet onion chicken teriyaki with 58 grams of protein. And now Subway MVP Rewards members can buy any footlong
All right.
and get 40% off. Fuel up now in the Subway app.
Define your way. Sometimes you have to pave it yourself.
Andrew McCouber's out there for a couple of snaps. Yeah.
Forge your own path through grit and determination. Introducing the latest addition to the Honda Trail Sport lineup, the 2026 CR-V Trail Sport Hybrid.
Looks like gotta talk to. Looks like I gotta talk with nephew. Hey, shout out to you and the nephew. Oh. 7 minutes and 20 seconds remaining in regulation. Cowboys are getting the ball on their own 11-yard line. Dak is in the shotgun, snaps the ball. He's looking for a pass. He's going to throw it, completes it to CeeDee Lamb. He's going to get the first down. So yeah, if the secondary don't step up, they're going to move that ball down with ease. Like, come on. If they don't move that ball down the field, they're going seven receiving yards for 109. Like 7 catches for 109 yards. He totally cooked our secondary. 1st and 10. Dak under center. Snaps the ball. Javonte Williams, they try to run the ball, lose about 2 yards. 2nd down. Got to step up.
You'll see Hunt just jump right inside the block here and be able to make that play in the backfield. That was really big because it was starting to feel like Dallas might have a little something going. Put the ball back in the hands of Dallas.
Good hustle by Jalix Hunt.
Really feel like these
2nd and 12.
have to go win the
Dak in the shotgun. Only man in the back. Ooh, he almost gets hit. Good hustle by the defense. Let's go. 6 minutes remaining in regulation. They're going to test the field. I just know it. They're definitely going to test the field. Laughing at Storm, barking at Dallas Cowboys. And the one sings SNF. Wow. Come on, defense. 3rd and 10. 5 minutes and 40 seconds remaining in regulation. Dak Prescott is in shotgun. I have not seen Miles Sanders. Javonte Williams with a motion. Snaps the ball. He's looking for a pass. There's number 3 with he's getting chased. He throws it. Completes it. Javonte Williams. He's going to gain 3 yards. It is now 4th and 7. Come on, defense. Step it up, defense. Let's go, D. Let's go. Let's go, defense. Come on, defense. He's definitely getting by that line. Let's go, defense. Oh, they're punting. Watch the fake. Watch the fake. Watch the fake. All right. All right. Eagles got the ball back. Oh, Dotson was the returner this time. So I guess they did take what's the name? I guess they did take Cooper DeJean away from there. I heard what's his name? Britton Covey was he returned as well. You and our defense woke up at the same time. How about that? I guess they feast off of my energy. I don't know. Four or 5 minutes remaining in the regulation. Defense played their part though, but they gotta be better moving forward in the season. Whoa. That's the last time we ever seen DK with that much. Did Cuffy play any tonight? I don't think he played any tonight.
3, 4, and the price makes 5. That's everything you get with the $5 McChicken meal deal with McValue.
This first matchup of the season is brought to you by Gillette Labs. How about them boys looking smooth tonight? And those birds, they sure are looking their BEST. Gillette's best shave is now the best a fan can get. Get it while you can at Gillette.com/NFL.
Tomorrow, Chiefs, Chargers, live on YouTube, and it's totally free. Carol G. It's like the universe is trying to tell you to cancel your Friday plans.
Yeah, I don't think Covey played any snaps. He's probably practice squad.
Plum Island Games is back! Your favorite Islanders are getting physical in high-stakes challenges to win the ultimate game of love. This season, your vote determines their fate.
4:43 to go as we come across midnight here in Philadelphia. That 64-minute weather delay.
All right. 64 minutes. That's how long the delay was? Sheesh. 4 minutes and 43 seconds remaining.
In this opener against the defending champion Eagles. Gene sitting there as well. Philadelphia from the 24-yard line. Barkley as the back. Those inside runs, Chris, have been
Not doing. They just really been like. They didn't really have much game plan for Barkley, honestly.
Man, look at all the defenders the Dallas Cowboys.
Like they're all sending the whole house to Barkley. They're sending the whole house to against Barkley. Look. They sending the whole house. They know when Barkley's running. That's why we gotta put AJ Brown out there. Flag. Of course, no flag. They just shoved Jalen Hurts out of bounds, and of course, another no flag. Just watch.
Good call, and they need a good call right here too. This is the biggest play of the game.
I don't know. That's a tough one. I ain't gonna lie. That's a tough one. But still, if that was one of our defenders doing that to Dak Prescott, they get the flag. And we get flagged for it, but it is what it is. 3rd and 7. Hurts in the shotgun. Saquon is on the left. He's getting pursued. Hurts. He throws, completes it, and he gets stopped. It's a crazy defensive battle now.
In his Cowboy debut, and Philly will punt it away with 3:35 to go.
It's crazy. Yeah, it's a defensive battle now in the last 5 minutes.
The scramble begins to happen. They've got accountability all the way across. You got the spy in that situation and able to go all the way across the field there to force the completed pass, but no first down.
A nice adjustment from Matt Eberflus, the defensive coordinator. Man has not let Turpin return it twice here. Sprinting to get his hands on that and cannot. And you can see his frustration. But do not forget the contributions of Braden Mann.
Good kick by Brandon Mann. Good punt. We got the Chiefs next. The Chiefs are next. And it's going to be a tough one. Isn't that Lady Gaga?
Yes, sir. I worshiped you growing up. My training could be a little unorthodox. You're gonna have to sacrifice.
That's some whole Satan shit, bro. Yo, that shit's some weird Satan shit. That's really freaking me out. That Jordan Peele movie called Him, that shit freaks me out. Brett Toff is fucking trash. Yep.
This is Jim, one of the greats, and handsome.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're also one of America's largest financial services companies. Like he's so much more than Saquon Barkley.
I'm also Stay Calm Barkley.
Oh man, you struck my uniform. Whoever did.
Calm in, stress out.
I'll never remember all this.
Relax, Rook. When things get intense, we get incense. What a nice cleansing surprise.
For your insurance and financial
That's an interesting ad. I'm sorry, but that's rather interesting ad. What?
and it's totally free with Carol.
Okay.
It's like the universe is trying to tell you to cancel your family plan.
Oh, what I miss? The puppy had accident. Oh no. Hope he's all right. Yeah, Eagles offense didn't really move all like that, so they're going to punt the ball off to the Cowboys. Going to be on their 13. Another great punt by Brandon Mann. Our defense need to step up to the plate again. Our defense really got to step up to the plate.
Oscar, would you mind whipping up another Sudoku for the paper? Could be fun. Setting up this pressure, quite frankly, it's giving me PTSD from my old boss. So I'll put you
This whole game was weird. It was. It was. It was. It was indeed.
Dallas down 4, all 3 timeouts.
I'm staying at 2 minutes. This is already a very thin defensive line. I don't want them substituting one time until I get to the 2-minute warning. And I want those guys out there playing, but plenty of time. The Cowboys
All right, 3 minutes.
do anything they want.
Monte Williams the back. Caught by Ferguson.
Gain about 5 yards.
Zach Bond covering at the 23-yard line. You talk about the absence of Carter inside. Jordan Davis has been on the field a lot. Ferguson, terrific.
We need a defensive stop here.
Grab there.
Sure was. That was a gutsy throw on the part of Prescott as well, but a good drive starter for them. We may have to see Dak run the football a little bit here too before it's done.
Get him! Oh, it's almost picked! It was almost picked. Let's go, defense. 3rd and 5. That was almost picked by Quintamino Bay, man. Or Quinyon Mitchell. Ooh, it was a little miscommunication there.
One more time, and CD slipped, and Quinyon just about should have had it. Should have been
Dang. Come on. Prescott in the shotgun. Let's go. Javonte Williams on the right. Let's go defense. Let's stop him here. 3rd and 5. Dak Prescott in the shotgun snaps the pass. He's looking. He caught it. George Pickens caught it. He caught it. Dak Prescott was looking for a pass. Back the way, passed it to George Pickens. And, of course, Adoree Jackson. Jesus, man. Yeah, that's a catch. That's a catch. Ball on the Dallas 38-yard line. Dak Prescott is in the shotgun. Javonte Williams is on his left. Might be another pass. Dak snaps the ball. He is looking for a pass. He's going to beam it through the middle. No! It was almost picked off again. First, the ball was in CeeDee Lamb's hands, but it juggled around almost into, who was it? Cooper DeJean? Oh, it was Reed Blankenship that almost caught that. Good coverage by Quinyon Mitchell. That could have been picked off, bro. 2 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Dak Prescott in the shotgun. Javonte Williams on the left. Backs away. He's looking for another pass. He's going to test the field once again. That one was for whoever number 86 is, but juggled out of his hands, missed it again. It is 3rd and 10. Defense. 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 Come on, D. Dak Prescott is in the shotgun once again. Javonte Williams is on the left. Looking at another pass, possible pass. Snaps the ball. He is looking for a pass. Backs away. He's looking at CeeDee Lamb. He throws it, completes it to Javonte Williams. Only gains about 6 yards, and they're going to go for it. Looks like they're going to go for it. The clock is still running. 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Are they going to go for it? They're going to go for it. 4th down. 4th and 3. Dak Prescott. Watch the screen. Watch the screen. Dak in the shotgun. Javonte Williams single back. He motions to the left. Dak Prescott. Looks like it's calling a timeout. There's going to be a timeout by the Dallas Cowboys. Oh, it's a 2-minute warning. It's now a 2-minute warning. All right. We need the defense to step up right here. We need defense to step up right here. This game is insane. See? What did I tell y'all? This game could be a lot closer. It could be a lot closer than everyone was expecting. Yeah, I was saying 2 touchdowns, but I wasn't saying like 4 or 5 touchdowns or none of that. I did say 2 touchdowns. But I also said, don't be surprised if the Eagles play so rusty that this game could be very close. And being as though, yes, no matter how bad the Dallas Cowboys are, there are times they do give us a run for our money. I'm just happy this time Dak Prescott is playing. I'm happy this time he's playing, so they can't make excuses or none of that. So, but yeah, wow, it's been a crazy game, man. Crazy game indeed. 2-minute warning or 2-minute drill, whatever. Looks like Dak Prescott is in the shotgun. Javonte Williams is on his right. What is that Turpin at number 9? I could be wrong. With the motion. 4th and 3. Dak snaps the ball, looking for another pass. He airs it. Yes! Incomplete! Incomplete! CD tried to dive for it, and it slips out of his hands. That'll be a turnover on downs. Eagles take over on downs. Let's go. But listen, y'all, hold up. The game is far from over. There's still plenty of time on the clock. That was a great attempt. That was a great hustle by CeeDee Lamb, though. He tried. Great hustle by CeeDee Lamb. Yeah, I think CeeDee Lamb would have, yeah. If he was any faster, that would have been pretty bad. That is a very tough catch. I gotta give it to CD Lamb. That was a great effort right there.
CD just so frustrated with what has happened since the break. A couple of opportunities. Again, Dallas
All right, it's still plenty of time on the clock. It's too soon to celebrate.
stop Philly with about
All right, a minute and 54 seconds remaining. Saquon, see, just like that. Saquon get the ball, he loses a yard. See,
CD Lamb heading towards the medical tent here as
CD Lamb is making his way to the medical tent.
Don't know what happened to CD, but Dak Prescott has to be a little sick of the opportunities that have been presented that they have not converted on.
That was a great pass by Dak. But shout out to Cortamino Bay for preventing that from happening, preventing the catch. Oh, wait, that was the pass before. They kept trying to pass down the field, but hey, that I gotta give props where it's due, man. That was a good hustle. That was a good attempt by CD Lamb. But the game is far from over. Still a minute and 51 seconds remaining. Gotta burn this clock. Burn that clock. 2nd and 10. Hurts in the shotgun. He's looking for a pass. Throws it. Completes it to A.J. Brown. Gets his very first catch of the game. Wow. His very first catch of the game. And that's crazy. Smitty wasn't really involved all like that. A.J. Brown, he got his very first catch. All I'm going to say is the Eagles were extremely rusty this game. They were extremely rusty this game. All right, 3rd and 3. Dallas called another timeout.
7 of the 19 completions to receivers here tonight.
3rd and 3. We need to come on. If we get this first down, that's game. We get this first down, that's game. Hurts might run for this. Hurts going to be in the shotgun. Barkley is on his left. Motions to the right side of the field. Hurts is the only man in the back. It's probably going to be a QB draw. I'm sensing QB draw by Jalen Hurts. Hurts. Snaps. He's looking for a pass. And he's going to run for it. As I said, he gets the first down. What did I say? QB draw. And he gets the first down. That looks like game. That looks like game right there. What did I say? QB draw. CD sold. Hey, J-Dub. Thank you. Hey, J-Dub. Thank God you're here, bro. I need you to send the message if you want to, bro. I need you to send the message to the group, all right? If any reason the Philadelphia Eagles lost, I would have came up into the chat. I would have gave props to Simus. You feel me? Good shit to the Cowboys or whatever. But unfortunately, I just got locked out of my own Twitter account. So I don't know what's going on. I tried to log in through my PC so I can start the stream, but unfortunately, I was waiting on a code. One of those 2 authentication factors or whatever. They're supposed to send a link to your phone and you give them the code or whatever. I was not receiving any of that. So I keep backing out, trying to sign in again. Back out, signed in. I was getting no luck. So now my account is suspended, locked out or whatever. And so let's just say I'm basically in Twitter jail until probably 24 hours, and it fucking sucks. So, if you see this, bro, do me a favor, tell Simons I said good game. I can give him a call as well. But, tell him I said shout out to the Cowboys, man. Officiating was fucking trash, but this was a football game. This was a football game for damn sure. So, I appreciate it, J-Dub. Oh, DFW, my guy, man. Salute to you as well. Listen, bro, as much as I would like to take a shot for y'all for this amazing football game, I would have done it as well, even if we lost. But man, officiating was fucking trash again. But let me look it up and see if I can take a shot with a fractured ankle. Let me see first. Hopefully, whiskey and tea will help with my sickness overnight. Let me see if I can. I'm not taking any naproxen or anything, but I just want to make sure if I'm safe to do that. Is it safe to take a shot of whiskey with a fractured leg? Drinking alcohol, even a small amount, like a shot of whiskey, is not recommended and is considered unsafe when you have a fractured leg. It can complicate the healing process and create other health risks, especially if you're taking medication. All right. All right. So it looks like I'm not gonna be able to take a shot for y'all. I think this was, although I'm still pissed about the whole officiating, but it was still a crazy. It was a crazy game. Not gonna lie. This game was crazy. But I see my guy Boys for Life in the chat. First of all, I just want to say salute to Boys for Life, man. Listen, bro. I know you probably wasn't here early, but I want to make this very clear. All right, I do not condone the actions that Jalen Carter did, bro. I do not condone it in the slightest. I think that was bullshit. He deserves to get fined. He deserves to get suspended. I am holding my own player accountable. There are times when I will defend my player, but in this matter, I cannot and I will not defend Jalen Carter. That was a piece of shit thing that he did. I thought that was real corny. Like that. The man, I'm expecting the guy to get suspended. I really am. So Jalen Carter has to be better. I mean, he was basically the best line on our defense. Our best defensive lineman. It wasn't, you didn't even make it through the first snap. Literally after the first special teams when the Cowboys got the ball. And the first thing you do while they're gathering up to start the first drive, you spit on Dak Prescott's jersey? Bro, what? I think that shows it right there. Jalen Carter is very talented, but he's got to grow up. He's got to grow up. He has to do better. Dak baited him. I think you can say that. Like, even if Dak was like, talking to smack or whatever, even if he was talking to smack or whatever, that's still no reason. Apparently, Dak did spit, but it wasn't at Jalen Carter. Basically, he spit on the ground. I guess Jalen Carter thought that he spat on him, and hence is why Carter spat directly at him. That's still no excuse, man. Like, you're not somewhere in the hood. You're not working at some trashy job like McDonald's or Pep Boys or Dave and Buster's or whatever crappy paying job. You are a professional athlete. You're getting paid millions of dollars, and you're literally sabotaging your career doing dumb shit like that. And I'm sure I can't even go on Twitter because I'm locked out of my account. Twitter, I don't know if it's Elon Musk doing, I don't know. But their system is trash, bro. Their system is whack. Like, I'm supposed to be getting one of those codes or whatever sent to my phone to enter in the computer, and it's not even, I never really got it. So they keep saying it's just, I don't freaking know. I don't know. So anyway, Dak did spit towards him on the ground. All right, if it's towards the ground, then you know what? Then it wasn't intended for Jalen Carter then. It really wasn't. He left his friends for dead to help his draft stock, and you'd be surprised. Yeah. It's crazy, man. Jalen spit directly on him. He could have used better judgment. He could have, like, there are times Jalen Carter even flops. He could have went to the refs and be like, "Hey, bro, he spat on me. Where's the flag? He spat." Nope. Instead, he spit right back at him. That's stupid. That is stupid. Listen. Listen, I am too damn tired to go all bunkers and say, yeah, the Eagles won, $something. No, I think this was a legit football game, despite the officiating being trash. Still fuck them, because there are some plays I do believe Dallas did benefit, but they might feel the same way for them or whatever. But I will admit, in the end, we have to do better as a team. Jalen Carter needs to grow up. They need to have a game plan for the run game, because Saquon Barkley, they made the run game a little too predictable. They really did. They made the run game a little too predictable. But yeah, Cowboys fought though. I got to give it to them. Cowboys really fought when Dak spit and when Jalen were, yeah, they were like 5 yards apart. Like, listen, either way, it was towards the ground. I'm not defending Jalen Carter's actions. Like, if you got to spit, you got to spit. Spit on the ground. That's what Dak did. Look, I'm just keeping 100. There is absolutely no defense for that. So that one, I gotta agree with him getting ejected. I don't even think I've ever seen anyone get spat on all like that in the NFL. AJ Dillon wasn't good. I don't really think they utilized AJ Dillon all like that. And in his defense, though, he did miss an entire year, so I didn't really expect a lot out of it. I don't really think we used Will Shipley all like that. Offensive line was not really all that good. I don't know if Brett Toff was covering for Landon Dickerson, but Brett Toff did not have a good game. Yeah, like the line for the most part. It's like I said in my video. When you haven't played a football game in about 6 to 7 months, 9 times out of 10, no matter how much you practice at home in a scrimmage or whatever, teams are going to be very rusty. Everyone was talking about blowout 4 or 5 touchdowns, 30 plus or whatever. I knew it wasn't going to be that. I mean, and though I was realistic, I did say 2 touchdowns. That was me being humble. But I wouldn't be surprised if the game turned out to be a lot closer. So anyway, man, I gotta say though, it was both teams were very rusty. I'll say it was a hard fought battle. Eagles got another win against Dak Prescott. As much as I hate to say this, man, but Dak Prescott really does find ways to beat us. He really knows how to at least keep the game close. And although I believe the all-time record with Dak Prescott versus the Eagles should be tied, it should be like 9-9 instead of like 9-6 now, because like the man is always hurt. You feel me? And I feel like there are times we definitely could have beaten him, but you know, it is what it is in the end, man. Let's say Boys for Life said, what happened to the pass game? AJ Brown cost $600. Bro, I picked him to have more than 70 yards receiving. See, that's the thing right there, man. AJ Brown, the Philadelphia Eagles, unfortunately, they don't rely on AJ Brown when it comes to like when it comes to like the fantasy draft and like, you know, like FanDuel or whatever. I wouldn't really rely so much on AJ Brown, Smitty, not so much on Jalen Hurts rushing or whatever. You just don't know what to expect. One moment they're run happy, another moment they're trigger happy or pass happy or whatever. You just don't know what to expect with this team. So I mean, I guess you could say they play as a team and they don't just rely on one person. I mean, CeeDee Lamb, he had a phenomenal game. He straight up cooked our secondary. Adoree Jackson has to be better. He is not a starter. I get it's the first game, but he's got a lot to learn. What up, Mondo Ray Moore? Ryan Rowe? He's got a lot to learn. He's got a lot to learn. I would say him. Bennett, I feel like he has more experience than what's his name? I'm getting like a little headache. I'm gonna have to take some NyQuil because I feel like I am getting a bit sick. It was Bennett and Adoree Jackson. I can't even remember shit right now. I'm that tired. But I just knew that our secondary was going to be very concerning. Slay's shoes is going to be a lot to fill. Darius Slay and CJ Gardner-Johnson. It's going to be a lot of shoes to fill right there. I mean, Sidney Brown already got hurt. And you know what? When it was announced that them two were starting, it's like it didn't even sound convincing. I will say though, Lamb dropping the 3 passes. I would say him. Was it Ferguson or the other guy dropped a few? Yeah, I mean it happens, bro. It's part of football. If you don't make them catches, yeah, the game would have been a lot closer. I'll admit. Listen, Lamb is listen, bro. I would say if any reason I was concerned in the game being closer is because our secondary really being thin and CD Lamb being able to take advantage of that. Listen, bro, like Adoree Jackson got cooked left and right. He got cooked left and right. We got to be better, man. Like, for real. He got cooked left and right, bro. What else can I say, man? What else do I really want to say? Zach Bond didn't really have a bad game. Eagles did drop a few picks though. That really sucked. I mean, a few on Zach Bond could have had a pick. Quenya Mitchell could have had a pick. And Quenya Mitchell didn't really have. He was all right. He was all right, but he also had a few defensive holds, and oh my God, you got to be better from that, man. Got to be better from that. You are the future. You are basically one of the future of one of our corners. I'm not convinced with Adoree Jackson nor Bennett just yet, but Quintamino Bay is a huge lock. He's got to do better from that. But in the end, it's the first game, so let's hope he'll get better from that. Jahad Campbell wasn't really bad in this first game. He wasn't really bad. He had a good hustle there. Nolan Smith, he was doing this thing out there. And I forgot Nakobe Dean is out. I don't know when he's going to come back, but there's definitely a big difference without Nakobe Dean being there. But defense was not great until, I'm going to say, mid to late second quarter. I would say when Miles Sanders fumbled. And is it just me, right? Is it just me, or did they really bench Miles Sanders after that fumble, bro? After that one big hit, I know for a fact what he was thinking. Yeah, I'm about to run this in. I'm about to stick it upon these Bird fans. I'm about to stick it upon them. And the following play, he fumbled. He fumbled. I just want to say, once an Eagle, always an Eagle. And we tried to tell y'all, Miles Sanders is not going to solve your run game. He's not going to solve your run game. It's bad enough. He tried to say Saquon was carried by the offensive line, but at the same time, like, let's keep it a buck. Yes, I'm one of the guys that was excited that Miles Sanders came to Philly. I'm going to keep it a buck here. I would love to show you the receipt, but I've been blocked out of my Twitter page, and that's very unfortunate. Anyway, Miles Sanders, who had a lot of nerve to literally say Saquon was carried by the offensive line, but when Saquon was with the Giants without an offensive line, he still outperformed Miles Sanders behind this elite offensive line in 2022. So what is Miles Sanders talking about? And just like that, he talking about every snap is going to be personal. Although I respect the mindset, but how did that turn out for you besides that one big play? How did that turn out for you? How did that turn out for you? You have been dismissed, not once, or let me say, you've been replaced, not once, but twice, by Saquon Barkley. By Saquon Barkley. Well, you might as well say 3 times because you've been replaced by Chuba Hubbard or whatever that guy's name is with the Panthers, and now he's with Dallas. You're not even a starting running back. You tried, though. You tried to get that revenge, but one day you just got to understand, Miles Sanders, you're just not that guy. You're not that guy. You fumbled in the Super Bowl. Could have been twice, but one did count as a fumble. And now you fumbled this game away. Thanks to you, Miles Sanders. You fumbling before the game got delayed. You fumbling the ball. CeeDee Lamb dropping at least 3 passes. Really bailed us out there. I mean, the Eagles had their fair share of flaws as well that benefit the Cowboys as well. But yeah, man, I don't really have much to say, man. Miles, not Miles. But yeah, Jalen Carter, do better, grow up, be more professional, man. You can't. you can't be wanting to get paid a lot of money, be a future, and you act like that. You just can't do that. And it's like he was a big reason why the Philadelphia Eagles, as far as defensive line goes, besides Josh Sweat and Brandon Graham and of course Nolan Smith, but Jalen Carter was clutch in some of the games, especially the Rams game. I want him to stay, but you gotta grow up. You gotta grow up. So, for those that try to say, oh, I'm defending Jalen Carter, if you didn't see this video, I don't know what to tell you. If my Twitter account wasn't locked out, I would have criticized him on there as well. So, I just want to point that out there. He deserves to get fined. He deserves to get suspended. I had no defense. That was disgraceful. And yeah, he's got to do better. Hopefully, Vic Fangio laid it to him. Nick Sirianni as well. Like, come on. You're very talented, but you got to grow up, bro. Like, it put us in a much tougher situation at that. It put us in a much tougher situation after that. Someone texted me and said, "Hi, did I get into the game?" Somebody on Discord reached out to me. I guess I'll respond. Says Dominican chick. Guess I'll reply and say no. I was home. I can't. I fractured my leg, and as much as I would love to go to the game, but I gotta go to work tomorrow, and two, it wouldn't be a good look anyway. Like, I'm on light duty. Imagine standing all day at the link, at the tailgate. Like, I love going to the tailgate, but nah, man. Like, I couldn't even stay up all like that. Bro. But yeah, man. But yeah, I don't really have much to say, man. It was a hard-fought battle by both teams. Officiating was trash. I'm still going to stick by that. And I would have called out how trash it was, whether we won or lost. So I want to point that out there as well. Big Kev said Lamb did drop 3 key passes. He did. He really did. And the game would have been more in their favor if he caught at least one of them. Crazy. But I agree. I do agree. But yeah, man, shout out to those that called me lacking earlier. That called me slipping earlier. Bro, like, I fell asleep during the delay. I'm expecting DFW to have something for me. He's probably gonna he's probably gonna record me when I dozed off. I dozed off for a good like 10 to 15 minutes. Like, I'm that tired. I'm so under the weather. I don't know why I'm so cold. Like, it's at like 80. It's like 75 to 80 degrees. I went to check the what's the name? The thermostat or whatever, and it's like it said it was between 75 to 80, heat and everything, and it's still like I'm shivering like it's winter out. So I know somebody's gonna clown me for, oh, you're wearing a blanket in the basement. You broke. I mean, it is what it is, bro. Fuck them. Anyway, a win is a win, true. But as champions, we have to do better. We have to do better. Anyway, that's all I gotta really say, man. Shout out to everybody that tuned in, man. Shout out to my guy, Big Kev's World. I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to execute my, usual y'all still them boys. I'm going to figure it out. I'm not sure, but I'm at least going to get a picture out. At first, I mean, now let me tell you this though. If the game was extremely terminated because of the storm, there would have been no video, no photo, no none of that, because that would have been like, no. I don't like charity wins. So, but I'm happy that we finished it, and yeah. Hard for a battle. That's a football game I just love to see, man. 2 rivals at that. Eagles and Cowboys. Always fuck them Cowboys, but got to give props in the end, man. It was a hard for battle. They showed up to win. A lot of Eagles fans did underestimate them, and when I call that out, I'm scared. I'm not a real fan, but look, once again, I called it. Don't take any team for granted, no matter how bad they are. But they ain't never going to listen. Anyway, if you haven't done so already, man, do your boy a favor, man. Hit that like button for your boy. Also, give me 1 second. Let me go to my stream so I can see it better. Also, hit that subscribe. I might have to enlarge that. Hit that like button and hit that subscribe. Be greatly appreciated. Anyway, until next time, it's always go Birds. It's fuck Dallas. And yeah, I'll catch y'all in the next one. Oh, and by the way, Boys for Life, shout out to you. J-Dub, Matt Weeks, Kev, DFW, my brother Pat. My apologies for not acknowledging you. You know, I think I did respond to a few of your comments, but I just had to like put it, you know, talk. You feel me? So I don't miss a step. But yeah, Jeff, shout out to you. If I ain't say Boys for Life, shout out to you, my guy. Ryan Rowe, shout out to you. Man, Dixon Mass. His only comment, AJ Brown is trash, but he's probably quiet for the rest of the night now. Go Bird, shout out to you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Boy's tired. Your boy's tired. All right, man. If I miss your name, my apologies. Oh, Eric. KOPROC. Hey, what's going on? Shout out to you, Eric. Gotta bid my farewell to everybody. Sin City, shout out to you. Canadian Warrior, Aquamarine, EC1 ×2. Drew, Terrabelly, my guy. A man called David, Nikki Stees, Farron Booth. Yeah, I appreciate it, Farron Booth. I really appreciate that, my guy. I'm sorry I missed your comment. I think that's about it. Anyway, I'm gonna end it like that, man. Go Birds, as fly eagles fly. I'll catch y'all in the next one. Y'all be safe out there. Get y'all sleep, man. And enjoy your day in advance. All right, y'all. I'm out.